Welcome, everybody, to the game that beat out Burnout, Paradise, Need for Speed Most Wanted. Welcome to NASCAR Rumble. And you're thinking, I don't remember NASCAR Rumble being in 16:9. I got you, baby. Don't you worry. We're in a loading screen now. It's fine. Last time I played this, I beat it on an emulator. We're on the actual hardware now. Thank you, Midnight Madness 4x4, which sounds like a video game for the follow. I don't know why there was no, Well, Saturn, you can, my PayPal is not hard to find. You can get me a Japanese PS2 and a Japanese copy of the game. I untangled my controller, and it's, like, still half wrapped around itself. It's annoying the shit out of me, but we deal. Perhaps some. But I believe we have nothing. How do I make capital? How do I have a capital? Oh. Fantastic. I just checked my memory card too, and we have like no game save information, so we should be good to go here. Okay. What's up, Roberta? This should be fun. I remember this game being a blast. It is kind of frustrating towards the end, but this should be a fun, chill Friday night stream to the start of another shit subathon. Thank you, Twitch, once again for fucking me over. I'm like, oh, hey, maybe, oh, God damn it. I'm like, oh, hey, you know, maybe this will be the year that, like, because they've caught a lot of shit in the last 12 months for not paying streamers enough and da-da-da-da-da. Maybe this is the year they'll go back to, like, an actual good... No, they made the subathon worse. Again. So, thank you, Amazon. I hope your profit margins are reflecting the way you treat the people that make the money for you. Anyway, what is this game? This is Mario Kart, but with NASCAR. But not at all. It's actually kind of funny that we went from Blur into this, because they're both very similar. I think this item system in this game is randomized, but it is very similar to... Blur, the game that we just... Holy fuck, dude. I've been paused for like 2 seconds. Holy shit. I'm trying to fix the cord on my controller so it's not constantly bumping into my finger. Because it's going to annoy me. It already is annoying me. From the one arcade next. Yeah, I'll have to get that Codemasters game they made. But the goal is to unlock everything. So get elite, obviously, for everything. Get all the cups. And I don't think the game is more complicated than that. I think that is about it. Oh, you know we got to do it for Dial. And then I think we still have everything locked, right? Yeah. Okay. We have the wild card cup, and then that's... Interesting. It's not the Elgato. I think it's my HDMI switcher. It shouldn't be, but usually it has troubles with the older style upscaler. Either way, let's get it done. I have procrastinated long enough. I think I went to the wrong cup. I'm actually pretty stoked to beat this on actual hardware. I did indeed go to the wrong cup. And for those of you who might ask for my emulation settings and what emulator I'm running this on and where I found the VOD or found the ROM, let me help you out. Yes, I get a lot of satisfaction about doing this every single time. So I don't know if this is the, like, release version. I think this is the version that you could get in a pack with Sledstorm and Need for Speed 3 from EA. So I don't think this is, like, an actual collector's edition. I think that's just some marketing hooey. Yeah, so you see the back part of set, not for individual resale, but it's still the game. So I guess I'm still on the hunt for oh, wrong button. I'm still on the hunt for an OG copy of NASCAR Rumble. Acquire the ISO. These nuts. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. I'll tell you, it doesn't look much better than, much worse than the emulator did. It definitely does not look as good, but it doesn't look much worse. How do I poo? I gotta turn I turned the audio up because the trailer was quiet, and now I have to turn it down again. Well, Climbing, it was a budget title for the time, I believe. No, I already turned it down. Well, just let me know if the audio is good in your end again, because it sounds... Last time it sounded loud for me, it turned out to be fine, so... Okay. Shiny tentacruel. How'd you know the bad dragon that I have? Ah! I'm small, stop bullying me. Oh, I thought you could Mario Kart that for some reason. Alright, so I don't remember how to use the power-up. Is it R1? That's the rear mirror. Yeah, there we go.
Keep your position.
Yeah, just wait till we get to, like, elite level difficulty. It gets fucking stupid. This game is amazing. So, this is a random power-up. Because I'm in first, sometimes it's a boost, sometimes it's like grip tires or whatever, but it could also be something that hurts. And for somebody who plays Mario Kart in the sense of, I have a power-up, I need to spam it, sometimes that gets you in trouble. Pizza about to arrive. Man, I was going to be jealous, but I got paid early from my my broadcasting job. Yeah, this is the Chris Sasaki video game. The one he made all by himself. Justin, when I beat it, I want to look through the credits and see if we can find his name. I don't know. I don't remember what he did on this game. Yeah, this is the new Forza Motorsport, everybody. When's that game come out? When is Forza supposed to release? Because Steve GT's got his hands on it already. I'm sure, like, he's been given explicit October. Okay. So about a month ahead.
None shall pass. Sweet.
View the credits of the menu at any time, I believe. Yeah, but you're going to view it at the end of the game. That's the way to do it. Like 40 plus people. Yeah, and Steve's somebody who I would send that game to. He's the Gran Turismo guy, but a lot of people don't know. Oh, freeze. So when they launch power-ups at you, you can just stop. So it still slows you down, but it like a twister, you can kind of like power through. The freeze stops your inputs for steering. So if you get frozen in the middle of a corner, you're just gonna start doing fucking donuts. So yeah, I think it's, yes. Hold on, I'll just get frozen. I have a huge lead here.
Now you're really
yeah, so I can't turn. I can still go, but I can't turn.
Don't you feel
it's not so bad when you're like have the steering straight, But if you're turning, it's a big pain in the ass. And a lot of times, this track's pretty simple. A lot of times, that'll sneak up on you.
Finders keepers.
So yeah, like I could get a shield here. I could get a boost, but I could get like an oil slick. See, I got grippy tires out of that. So it's like, hey, you're in first. You got the Joker item. You could use it, but a lot of times it ends up fucking you over more than it helps. See, now I got bad gas. So like risk reward system. It's super cool. I've never seen another game use it. If you've heard of Rumble Racing, this is the same thing. Just with slightly worse graphics and NASCAR. It is more or less the same game. In the 15 minutes that I played Rumble Racing, I do have it now. It's like my worst physical copy of a game that I own, but I own it.
In the bag yet. Make good use out of that.
Dubstep.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, NASCAR Rumble 2, but not a whole lot of new content from what I remember. It's basically the same thing. My favorite part of this game, you haven't really seen it yet, it hasn't gotten super hectic yet, is when like all the pack are really close and people are spamming power-ups. The crashes in this game are incredible. Oh yeah, there is a stunt system in Rumble. Or not Rumble, but yeah, Rumble Racing. Greep. Oh, that's... The audio's very blown out in the tunnel.
Don't you feel special?
Hold on, let's see if I can... Where's Ken Schrader? Come here, Kenny. Anyone want to watch Ken Schrader go to the fucking moon? Well, he just hit a rock, so I think he's got bigger problems. Come here. Come here. You got 4 laps, right? Yeah. I killed Ricky Rudd. He's fucking dead. Twisters you can kind of power through. It depends. These do like a sweet 360 sometimes. Like, it's not worth slowing down. I think when you get to, like, elite or faster cars, it does make it a bit harder, from what I remember.
Guess what?
We played through this game pretty recently, but, like, this is a game that you can pick up and play basically anytime.
Is that gold?
We played it multiplayer with me and my good friend Ryan Burton, Rhino GT4.
You can't win
God damn it.
that way.
The curiosity fucking kills me every time. I could sit up here for 4 laps with no power-ups and win the race, but that's not fun.
One less for them.
And, like, obviously I'm going to be using Dial. This game came out in the year 2000, thankfully. Driver roster, pretty fucking incredible. There is both, I think, the entire or most of the 2000s Cup roster. There's the Craftsman Truck roster. I think there's some Busch Series drivers in here, and some legends like Richard Petty and Bobby Allison and shit.
Oh yeah.
If you're my age and you grew up watching NASCAR, it's like every name you could probably recognize is in here.
Like a rabbit on a dog track.
The oil slick? Probably. And then there's some unlockable bonus cars as well that aren't drivers at all. We're going to be getting all of them. That's the plan, at least.
Yeah, who needs real?
But I don't really remember how to do that. So we're just going to get all the cups and then kind of go from there. We are not going to be beating this game in one day.
Now you're really
Ow,
afraid,
ow,
Junior.
ow. See, I'm turning to the left now. Now I'm fucked. to top speed instantly. Today I learned. Hold on.
Do you have flight insurance?
I have 100% of this game before and not noticed that. I think you have to be under 50 to dodge power-ups. It does get you to speed immediately. How did I never notice that? It's not the first time I played this game. Like, not even a little bit.
Look out, everybody.
And the storm is like a... it's a blooper, I guess, from modern Mario Kart, but it does a lot more of fucking with your inputs. So yes, it's hard to see and like all that shit, but it kind of like spams random inputs every once in a while.
It's good to be.
And it's really loud and annoying, which is also not cool.
Don't you feel special? Crude but sweet.
Does that land or is that just in the air now? We'll never know.
Make it count, man.
Oh, that's reset. That's not the button I wanted to press at all. What's circle do? Is it a handbrake?
It ain't in the bag yet.
Oh, ow.
Make an effort.
What are you, my parents?
Oh yeah.
No, I think they're both break. That's a fucking solid rock.
Watch out for the birdie.
I was gonna say it might be my upscaler, but we've literally watched a DVD using this upscaler before, and it's been fine. Because I couldn't find a torrent, or I'm sorry, I couldn't find a very legal online copy of the movie Kart Racer to watch in Discord one night, so we watched a physical DVD.
That was too easy.
Oh yeah, the one of the yeah, there you go. And then that's your look back. Our L3 doesn't do anything. It doesn't seem. What's up, beer? 2 beer. D-pad up and down do anything?
Like a rabbit on a dog.
Oh yeah. Up on the D-pad's the horn.
Woo-hoo!
That's essential.
Oh yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, just like the PlayStation 3 was the best Blu-ray player. They know their market.
You won.
I did it. Yo, it's Ken Schrader got nothing for the Spanx, baby. The Wallace 2. I think it's, if I'm correct, it's 3 races a championship with 4 laps. Instead of, 4 races a championship with 3 laps. I think. I could do, yeah, the 4 lap system's a bit stupid. That's the only thing I really don't like about this game. Every other fucking video game is 3 laps. So a lot of the times when you're not paying attention, you've done your 3rd lap. You're like, all right, I'm done now. No. Oh, I got lucky with that. Also, these tracks like aren't short. They're like pretty decently sized tracks. NASCAR games at some point. It's almost like you work in the motorsports industry in North America. One way in, no way out. I was gonna say all the other like
Big air. Big air.
major American motorsports don't have a game yet. Or probably ever will, with how that company looks like it's going.
No,
Oh!
you're doing it all wrong.
Wood. what was the F1 equivalent of this game? F1 Race Stars. Also, double also, if they shoot a power-up at you and they're on the regular racing surface and you're not, it just avoids you.
Listen, we are a go.
So in the early going, when the AI don't really take shortcuts, if you just take the big shortcuts, you just don't have to worry about getting shit shot at you ever. I gotta find a copy of that game at some point, Justin, in my travels. Chad Little,
yeah.
known son of Gary Big. Well, that didn't work.
Turn up the heat. Don't get cocky, kid. One less for them.
I remember I used that to fuck. Oh, come on! I was in like 52. Oh no! Oh no no no! No 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 no! I didn't like those power-ups in that order.
Be the king.
Don't fucking do it. Alright, I thought it was gonna freeze me like in between the shortcuts. I was gonna be pissed. Are you ready to get wet? Yeah, welcome to NASCAR Rumble. If it's a game you never heard of, then you're welcome.
Good. Pass.
Oh, this is why NASCAR fans have no brain left.
Thank you, Tom. I'm in no position to defend their viewpoint because you paid me to say that. Thank you for the 71 months. I worry, Thomas. Oh, gameplay of the new test drive came out. Really excited to see what the opinion is on that before I say what I feel.
Big air. Big
Ow, ow,
air.
ow, ow, ow,
Oh, man,
ow.
take it all.
Big air. What's up, Blair? The camera looks weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. It doesn't look great. The audio, I think, is ripped directly from Test Drive Unlimited 2. At least it sounds like it. The graphics don't look super great. They don't look bad. They just don't look incredible. That's Game Boy Color. I wasn't much of a handheld gamer, period, so no.
Making a clean last
I didn't even know they made a Game Boy game. For Dale, I know that guy.
Make good use out of that.
I poop.
It ain't in the bag
Like, the
yet.
car models don't look super great. Obviously, a Twitter video is not really the best, like... Justin, it's just because we're playing the Google Gaga tracks on the Google Gaga difficulty.
Here we go.
Like every arcade game, it's not balanced well at all in terms of difficulty. It's gonna start off really easy, and then we're gonna get to like the Legends races and the harder difficulties, and go, oh god, oh fuck.
This is just luck.
Yeah, we're on the rookie difficulty right now, and then when you go to pro and the car gets a little bit faster, and then you go to elite and the car gets a little bit faster. You have to beat all the legends races as well.
Watch out for the birdie.
If you call, it's building up a false. I remember I played this the first time, and wow, this is going to be a fucking easy playthrough. I'm going to first try everything, and then later on in the game, I was like, oh my sweet mother of Christ.
Way to finish!
Yeah, it gets tough. I think we're going to beat the game on rookie tonight. I think that's the goal. Yeah, I don't know. I saw the thing and I wasn't too confident. Alan Kulwicki. I'll gladly be wrong, but that trailer they put out did not fill me with confidence. Forgot I had this here. Stradley. Oh, you can put it on kid play. Yeah, so you have all these extra cars that you can unlock too. Jet car. I don't remember how to do this, but we're going to do this at the end of the playthrough anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. We can race Alan Kulwicki, but I think we have to like beat him to unlock him. And then Cyber Team is a mode. In terms of progression, you don't really have to worry about Cyber Team. You know what, Tom? It wouldn't. Honestly, it's a game that would fit it, I think. So I'll go through the. For those who have never played this game before, really quickly, I'm going to go through the. What's it called? Driver roster. I've never played a Twisted Metal game in my entire life. I have Black, and I've wanted to give it a try for a long time, but I've never played it. Jeremy Methfield. It's that guy that turned in front of all those people. Batteries. Home Depot. Cat skid steer loader. Gay. Not interesting. Cereal. Oil. Robbie Gordon eventually. I have no joke. Candy. Beer soon. Gay, but again. The wrong Andretti. What the fuck does Kyle Petty have to do with this? What the fuck does Adam Petty have to do with this? Skinny guy. Bodine. Retired. Retired. Very retired. Small. I got nothing. It's a cool looking car. You got Mike Wallace. Oh no, it's I remember the name of the guy. Okay. Sprague. Scott Hansen, Stacy Compton, and then your legends are Alan, Kale, David Pearson, Bobby Allison, Davey Allison, Richard Petty, Manny Parsons, and then, of course, the biggest legend of all, EA Sports. It's Davey Davis. I don't know, these drivers retired. I think when we played this the last time, there was like 4 people still racing, and I don't think anybody's racing anymore. We play, yeah, but that's not a playthrough, Reaper. That doesn't count. Like, we played it for 2 hours one day. Also, actually, no, I think Justin had left at that point. Anybody still racing Cup? Nope. All of them are retired or racing in, like, other series now. Like, little things. Got far enough to have an opinion. I don't really remember, so I don't know. I played, it's funny. My most viewed YouTube video is a playthrough of Vigilante 8, which has got like 11,000 views now. Which is just, and I mean what I say here, is Twisted Metal, but better. Vigilante 8. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, my wrong button. That's okay. They would have mistimed it anyway. Yeah, I gotta find a copy of Second Offense, but they're expensive. Boom! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! The crash physics of this game are fucking fantastic.
That's right. You gotta take what's yours. Sweet, sweet success. Oh, yeah. That's the short end of the stick. Hey, that's the bitch.
I'm like, it's getting slower? Fine. Team 2. Yeah, I haven't played the first two. You know, Justin, you're never going to believe this. I asked in, I believe it was Discord, hey, pink website community, let me know what Twisted Metal game you want to watch us play, because I've never played the franchise before. Just make sure it's on the PS1. I believe the only recommendation was the PS3 game. So I went, oh, well, I have the ROM for the PS4, the fourth game. I guess we'll just pick that one. And then within the first 10 minutes of the stream, about 5 people were like, you picked the worst one. You picked the worst one. I'm like, cool. It's almost like I asked for the community opinion and never got it. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it'd be crazy if that happened, right? That never happened. Come here, Scott. I know you're Scott Hansen, but where I come from, oh! He fucking got me. He got me. He zigged when I zagged. I know who you are, Scott Hansen. Reaper, that is not the point. That is not the point of the story. The point of the story is that I asked the group of people who complained that we played the worst game which game they would want to see, and they responded with nothing. That is the last time I tried to engage the community. I'm gonna go this way. I'm in the box. Jail.
Like a June toad.
Just parallel park. A little known fact about Dale Earnhardt Sr. Very good parallel parking.
Woo-wee, faster and greased lightning.
I am never turning the commentator off. What is Adam so petty about? That wasn't funny. Yeah, I have Black. Black's the game that I want to really give a stab to. I watched the Twisted Metal Black movie. I know what you're thinking. There's no movie. But you know, like on YouTube, where they upload, like, somebody uploads all the cutscenes from a game and calls it the movie. So I've watched, like, all the characters' cutscenes. And went, damn, this is fucking cool as hell. And I was like, I stopped watching the video, like, halfway through. I'm like, I'm going to play this one day. I don't want to spoil everybody. And,
Ooh, this looks promising.
Nope. I haven't played it. It's sitting on a disc behind me. I just haven't bothered to, give it a go.
Impressive.
There's two things, Justin, about the show that had me very disinterested. Other than Reaper telling me it's kind of ass, and Reaper is a big Twisted Metal fan. Also, I can't watch Peacock in Canada. So Also, I can't afford another subscription to another TV service. Peacock. Yep. When I looked at the IMDb and saw there was no Calypso listed, I got mad. I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna have a Twisted Metal game with no Calypso? And on top of that, you got, by God, Samoa Joe to play Sweet Tooth. One of the best, like, if you've ever heard him talk on the microphone when he's trying to be a psychopath, he is perfect for that role. And he went, you know what we're gonna do? Will Arnett. I'm like, all right, well, at least there's like a death tournament, you know what I mean? Like the basis of Twist. Nope. Nope. Not even, he's a fucking Amazon delivery man. Dorset, if it even makes it to season 2, dude. Especially with everything going on with TV right now, that show will probably not make season 2.
You're teary-eyed on me now. Move it.
I am not investing in a season's worth of TV for it to get, like, they're like, all right, now it's gonna, no. What the fuck? I think they should have did it like the traditional way and then tell your own story in seasons 2, 3, and 4, whatever, but. The thing that pissed me off the most about it, though, is, like, you didn't, like, think about the, like, if you have no idea, if you never played Twisted Metal before, you have no idea what it's about, and I'm not spoiling anything. If you've never played Twisted Metal, you don't want to get spoilers, it's fucking your problem, not mine. Twisted Metal this is the whole premise. There is a vehicular combat tournament into which the winner gets to meet the person who runs the tournament, Calypso, who grants them anything in the world they want because he's a spooky magician, man. He's a wizard. But he's a kind of bastard, so he doesn't give you exactly what you asked for. Like somebody could win, like, I think it's a story, like one of the characters, if not, I'm making it up. Like an ugly person would win, and like, I want a body that all women want. And then it's like, or all men want, and then it turns you into like a Camaro. You know what I mean? And you're like, that's not what I meant at all. And he's like, that's like, he's a little trickster. He's a little prankster. He's a goofy goober, if you will. Like, you could do 3 seasons of like 3 different characters going through the Twisted Metal tournament and then getting fucked over by Calypso at the end. I'd watch the shit out of that. No, let's change it. God damn it, Hollywood, stop. Just make the fucking television, man. And apparently, like I don't know. Again, Reaper has spoiled it for me, but we did it in Ryan's chat at like 2 in the morning, so there wasn't a whole lot of chat traffic at the time. So I'm not gonna like repeat what Reaper had told me. I just put fucking Wrecking Red on the wall. Oh no, it's Beth Borden. I'm Beth Borden. You're named after a murderous paint company. I watched Snowcatcher or whatever it was called, Foxcatcher.
No more cruise.
But it just seemed like why would you deviate from the formula when the formula was already like
He's got a quality
like
line.
if you if you walked into NBC, right, I got a fucking idea for a TV show, and you didn't tell them it was an IP, right? You just like, you ever seen Death Race with Jason Statham? They're like, okay, I follow you. Tournament, everything blows up. It's like 10 episodes. The boss fights in between. We got a fucking clown because why not? And then at the end, the main character's like, I wish for this thing. And then the person's like, okay, and then fucks them over. And then season 2. Like, boom. Money. I don't feel like you need to do anything after that. Oh, but they fucked up Sweet Tooth, too. Not only did they not use Samoa Joe's actual voice, like, why even bother getting Samoa Joe? I don't get it. if you're not gonna have him talk, like you could have just used like another husky dude. Like I know why they did it. It was for name value. And I think he was still on at the dub at the time, but even if he wasn't.
Please, take a ticket.
But man, that is a fucking fumble.
Get cocky. I think our little friends are still back there. Good.
And from what I've heard, oh my god, it fucking doubled me. From what I've heard,
Go get your spot back. Ticket, please.
they play Sweet Tooth being very goofy. Messed up the order. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think you hurt his feelings.
And I don't know, man. Like,
This ain't the
it's very
time to
goofy.
relax.
I don't know if I like that. Oh my god, I'm getting demolished here. I'm very cold. There you go. I think it would have been dope if they actually made it like black. You know what I mean? Like a very serious.
No time.
I think in the later games he gets a little bit silly McGoofy, but like from what I've understood from fans, he's like a murder clown. Like, bye. Hey, boom. Oh,
That was
I just want to rattle its cage there a little bit.
He's got a quality line.
What does that even mean? Greep. Yeah, well, like,
Oh, yeah.
black is where it gets really, like, good.
Black gold.
Like, his story gets really good. But he was a little silly McGoofy, but from what I understood, but overall, he was a murder clown. You know what I mean? And then there's Head On and, like, I fucked that up. The Kid Show ones and Jeffrey.
Didn't see him coming.
We had too many.
Don't you feel special?
I don't understand how your life is constant calamity.
This ain't the time to relax.
Yeah, I don't know. A comedy is not what I was expecting out of a Twisted Metal television show. I thought they were gonna go very like, horror with it. Like maybe some like every drama's got a funny scene here and there. So like maybe that, but like I didn't think they were gonna go like yucks first.
His hamster better motivated than yours?
Spooky later. And I'm not a big horror movie person anyway, but goodbye. Jeff Gordon is not in the fence, he is the fence.
Still back there.
Once you rainbow these nuts. I made a mistake. What's up, Reva?
That was too easy.
Just go when you watch it. Fair enough. I said the same thing about the Gran Turismo movie, to be fair, so.
Roll it out.
And at the end of the day, it is a Twisted Metal television show, which is something I thought we would never see.
Sweet, sweet success.
God damn it! I never learned, dude. Pass me. You whore.
Yeah.
You don't know about my secret tunnel. I went the wrong way. I miss all the power-ups. I'm a sitting duck.
Around.
I watched all The Sopranos in like a month. I'm done with TV for a while.
Faster and grease lightning.
I didn't like Ding Ding. Get away from me, Mike Tyson. I heard that. Uh-oh.
Madness.
Up!
That was pretty rude.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Woo, yeah. Chew on that, sucker.
Get fucked, Jeffy.
Moving on up. He's got a crossy line. Look out, everybody.
Oh, jeez. Where is he? Oh, what? How did Beth Borden not get? What? 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 Ow! Come on!
Just what is he up to? I said.
Oh my fucking god! And there's no retry. You remember like 10 minutes ago when I said this game was easy?
Showtime.
Oh, yeah, bad gas in fourth. Yep, that's helpful. I was hoping there'd be a power-up over here. There's not. And we still get second. No, we can't.
One less for them.
Bad gas again! For fuck's sakes! It reminds me, kind of, that I gotta either tell the boys we're not going or start moving ahead on the LZ World Tour shit. Why is that relevant? I'll tell you. There's a clip that I saw, I think it was on Instagram. Somebody's like me going to the 3-day drift event, and somebody asks what I packed, and it's this episode of Iron Chef where they reveal the secret ingredient, and the guy just goes, beer! It's a whole thing of beer, and that's what I'm like. I'm bringing to the tour. Oh yeah, if we win, we'll win. Yeah, The Sopranos is a show I wasn't allowed to watch as a child, and I understand why, and I'm really glad that I went back and watched it. I think I want to watch Boardwalk Empire next.
This looks promising.
Ow! Ow! No! That's what started this whole thing last time.
Here we go.
Where are you? How does he still have the fucker? Come here, you. You remember me? Oh! Oh! I forgot what way to go. Oh! I didn't need to get fucking dubstep in last, Scott Hansen. That was rude, Scott Hansen.
The best you could do.
You just drove right into the water.
Don't you feel better?
Ow. They're all, I'm holding this. If nothing but for the sake of content.
Fly, yippee!
I love this game. Dude, they could have just made them do like a scripted flip or something, but no, they're like, let's send them to the fucking moon. If their car flips 70 times, die. I love that. That's terrible game design, but it's so good. This should not have worked, and it fucked me out of the last race, but I don't care.
Ka-ching.
Like, it should not work, and I'm glad it doesn't.
Triumphs every time.
Oh, I went the wrong way again. I want to go to the left the first time, but then Jeff Gordon was like, I'm going to kick your ass. No. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Also, something that I've learned, you see these, like, all these jumps here that are really cool? They might be on the right side of the map now. If you're going really fast, you'll just skip them and die. Oh. We're not going to talk about that. I figured it was open on the left. That's a perfect place to put a shortcut.
Look out, everybody.
I was wrong. What's up, Kev? Me too. I played this a ton as a kid. I was never good at it, but I played it a lot. That was just a pit stop. That's all it was. Woo NASCAR.
Showtime.
So Saturn, I don't know if you're still here. I'll bite.
I think our little friends are still
What was so cool about the Japanese version of this?
Here we go.
Also, paging Dirty Kohai. I meant to say something in Ryan's chat yesterday, but it was 2 a.m. for us. And I'm like, oh, that man's sleeping. That man's sleeping.
He's got a quality line.
GPN. Is there a difference at all, or is it just Japanese? Yeah, I thought it was going to be like totally different. I've been fooled. You fooled me. Oh, you don't need footage. You have fingers. Sushi and the JPN version. That would be worth playing the JPN version, to be honest.
Sweet, sweet success.
Depot.
Hey, that was a good box. Make an effort.
What does that even mean? What do you mean by this?
And it didn't cost you a dime.
Don't suck me. I do not request to be sucked.
Ah!
Shit. What's up, Arashi? How we doing? Ow!
Woo-wee! Faster and breeze life.
Yeah, that didn't hurt my ears at all. A little bit, a ton. Dude, the late 90s were a different time. Kind of base, though. I'm glad we got like 2 quick Let's Plays back to back. And this wasn't my choice. This was Discord. Obviously, I gave you guys some choices, but this is what Discord voted on. You're going to be part of the next vote! !Discord and !! Subscribe, because it was in the subscription part of the Discord. I figure y'all pay me to say boner jokes every month. It's the least I can do is get you to pick the games that we play. So if you want to be a part of the next poll, that's the way to do it. It's also September. If you give a shit. 25% off new subscriptions and lap subscriptions. So if you're not currently subscribed, I think you'll save 25%. If you want to subscribe several months in advance, you can do that too and save some money. If you want to go from tier 1 to a tier 2, you can save some money. Yeah, I copied and pasted everything they sent me in the email. Unfortunately, it is kind of shit compared to the way they used to do it, but it's still something, I guess. It used to be like gift subs are also 50% off, and then they got rid of that. Now they're bringing it back, but only a little bit. Send the funny number. Eat my ass, Jeff Gordong. Glod. Dude, Stony Creek, that's me at like 2 in the morning. Would you like to save the current stat? Yes. I'm so used to using the emulator for this. Discounted at all? Not until September 26th. Yeah, I don't think 25. On a serious note here, because this really pisses me off. The first subathon, the first September was genuinely a life-changing thing. What they did was they just took all subscriptions and took their cut off. 115 James, thank you for the follow. But they took all their cut off, and I mean, $6 is a lot of money. It's not, but it is. You know what I mean? 3 is a significantly smaller number. So I would subscribe to a channel I've watched for 15 minutes for $3. For 6, I'm gonna think about it a bit more. Maybe not. You know what I mean? I went sicko the first ever subathon. I sent a bunch of gift subs to my friends. I subscribed to a bunch of new channels I've never watched before. For 25% off, what is that, like $1? Who gives a shit? And now it's not even a gift sub, so people who like are subscribed and are loyal, shit happens. I'm not trying to shame anybody. It's just, you know, they don't get rewarded for that now. Good job, Twitch. Woo, you killed it. Doing great. Previous group. Oh, okay. And then I can... yeah, I'll leave it in automatic. I was going to switch to manual, but, like, it's an arcade game. What's the point? So I think I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to do everything that's at rookie level and then move up to pro and then move up to elite. So I'm going to go back and do the, like, legends races and do all that shit. And I'll get all the rookie content done so we won't have to come back and do slow cars again. I was going to save all the legend shit till the end, but that sounds less fun. That sounds like it would be worse. Take a weed in. Skelly, they have consistently made September worse ever since the first year. It has never, like, stagnated. It's always just gotten worse.
This ain't gonna help.
No, for Kami, I don't know if you were around when Twitch did its first September, which is like, hey, we're discounting the prices of subscriptions. Look at us, we're so cool. The first year they did it, they just said, okay, 50% off everything. Other than like recurring subscriptions, which makes sense, right? Like, how do you do that? But so if you watch like Ryan on GC4 and you're like, oh, I'm already subscribed, you can gift him a sub for like $2.50, and he still gets the same amount of money. Twitch just doesn't keep their cut.
Busting out.
And then every year after that, they've been like taking things away from it. Last year, it was like 10% or 15% off, but like gift subs counted. This year, gift subs do not count. They remain full price until September 26th. And then they'll be 25% off. Fucking stupid.
Good.
I'd actually rather they just don't do it at all. This is like, look at all the good we're doing, and I guarantee you, like, no one's sub count is gonna change a lot. My shit's gone down. Well, I know why, but...
Look out, everybody.
Chat! I have news, actually, for good news. I've been talking about doing an uncapped streamathon for the last, like, 6 months. I wanted to do it for my anniversary. I fucking killed a man. I wanted to do it for my anniversary, which was on the 23rd of August. I forgot. I thought it was going to be late August. A bunch of things came up, and then I'm busy basically every weekend this September. So, October 7th. I hope. It's written down in my calendar, and it's, instead of being for my anniversary, I'm fucking turning 30. So that's what we're going to do it for. I'll be 30 on the 4th, but I'm not going to start a subathon on, like, fucking Tuesday. That's stupid. I mean, I could, but, you know, I'm not going to.
Gravity's silver rated.
So, October 7th.
Ingenuity triumphs every time.
Bring your wallets. Or don't. Oh, suck my dick. Really? In time with this game. That's my job, Radiant. That's what I do, baby. Nice to see you. 4 days. It'll catch my birthday. So I have it Saturn. My guess is it's gonna go till Sunday night, Monday. I'm not gonna tell you what the math is yet, but I've done the math and like what do I realistically expect to happen in terms of like donations, and how long do I realistically expect to go? So I think it's gonna last. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. I think it's gonna last all weekend. I don't think it's gonna last into Monday, Tuesday. Even if it does, I'm done World of Outlaws. Like a lot of my broadcasting obligations are taken care of at that point. ESDA is over. The subathon starts 1 week from Formula Drift Irwindale. So if it does end up going a week, it won't. But if it does,
Here we are. Taking my advice.
empty Irwindale, I guess.
Whoops.
Fucking, I hate this game. It baits me every time. Like, no, but what if it gives me a cool item this time? And it never does because I'm in the lead. Sterling Marlin! I don't like the cold. It hurts my hands. There you go.
That was too easy.
Please tell me he just got froze from that because I'm about to fuck his shit up. Oh. I can't launch this backwards, can I? Nope. So the guy in 6th is going to get frozen. I think that's how that works. I think. Yeah, it's 50. I thought it was 60.
Here we go. What a given soul.
So about halfway through the month, I'm going to do like an actual promo for it. And like, hey, we're doing the thing. And then I'll have info in the stream title for 2 weeks, at least. But last night, I finally said, fuck it. I was putting dates down on my calendar for like big iRacing shit coming up. I think next week or the week after is the iRacing Short Course World Cup, which I got to start getting ready for. I'm in the Pro 2 class. It's going to be fun. The Crandon Cup is October 15th, which is the same thing basically, but iRacing special event, not run by Connor Berry. So that's coming up. And I was putting those in my calendar, and I'm like, man, just fucking pick a day. And I looked at my weekends. I'm like, it's either got to be next weekend or October. So October.
Don't get cocky, kid.
I was like, damn, I don't really want to wait a month. But then I was like, you could do it for your 30th birthday. And I was like, that's cute. Let's do it. That's what we're going to do. I'll see y'all on the 7th. Someone redeemed Stretch. You're a fool. Crawdad. What is that? What's a crawdad? And I must stress, it is going to not have a cap. If we stream for 3 weeks in a row, we're going to stream for 3 weeks in a row. Well, okay, I have backup plans. So what a lot of streamers do when they do subathons that last multiple days, or streamathons that last multiple days, is they'll get other people to stream on their behalf while they're away. My sleep schedule is very weird in the sense where I go to bed at like 4 a.m. I don't think anyone's going to be around that wants to, jump in Discord and play video games. Luckily, I have a lot of old Let's Plays saved up. So when I'm in bed, I'm just going to check, like, rerun, go to sleep, and then as soon as I wake up, I'll jump back on, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want to figure all that shit out. So we end up doing this again, which will be next August. And people are like, no, I want to do the thing. Then we'll figure it out. What's up, Josh? Joshua? Joshua?
Woo, yeah.
Fuck. What's the other thing? Oh, no. No, Bobby. No, Bobby. Go ahead, Mr. Labonte. I don't want any of that smoke. Oh, and what are we doing for the subathon? I don't know. It could go for 6 hours. It could go for 6 days. So if planning it would be stupid. The only thing I have planned is the Vin Diesel experience to start it. That's it. We're going to be playing Vin Diesel's Wheelman and Fast and Furious Crossroads back to back. After that, no fucking idea. Stop it! Leave me alone. And there was something else that I wanted to say about pertaining to that, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I didn't know if there was an invisible wall there. Turns out there was an invisible wall there.
Ooh, this looks promising.
Oh, what's the money gonna go towards, I guess is important. Staying alive. Though the members of the community were very grateful to help me out on all this dental bullshit I had to put up with. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, homie. Welcome. I haven't pressed this button in a while. I usually press this when we got a new subscriber. So. Welcome to the Hot Friends. Enjoy your email to Discord role, your ad-free viewing. Thanks for supporting. Can't even say a boy with a dream anymore. A man with a dream. Yucky. Didn't like that. I stopped aging at 22. Mentally. But yeah, I spent like I had a bunch of money put away, and now that's all gone. So I'm gonna like just, it's gonna be really boring. I'm gonna be paying off debt and shit, but it's fucking shit that I've been desperate to take care of for a long time. It'll help support the channel for another year, hopefully. I still want a Aeroteq 5X. For stuff like this, because I mean, this is a real PlayStation. It's PlayStation 2, but I'm playing this on a real PlayStation. It doesn't look terrible, but it could look better. You know what I mean? And there's games that like I want to play on the PS2 that, like Underground 2 was the big wake-up call of like I need to update my my capture solutions for consoles. Because I went to play Underground 2 on the PS2. What's up, 902? But I went to record Underground 2 and it looked fucking terrible. So I would like to like at least make my PS2 stuff as good as it could possibly be in terms of quality. That's the only major like upgrade I have in mind. Maybe a camera, but I don't know. I'm jealous of all the people who have DSLRs as their webcams, but at the same time, that's not necessary at all. I need a pop filter like yesterday. I bought this mic, like, and I watched a bunch of reviews on it. They're like, yeah, the plosives are really bad. But other than that, it's a great mic. And you can fix the plosives if you buy, like, an SM7B windscreen. I was like, all right, cool. How hard is that to find? Apparently, if you live in Canada, very. I'm going to see if I can get one when I go to the States here in the next couple of months. I want one from Shure, like the brand. Yeah, Blair, you hear when I go like... If you hear my shit for Coke, it's really bad. Like, it's fine because we're all working from home, right? So we all have, like, at-home setups. I don't think any of us work in a studio or have a studio setup. But, yeah, okay. My bad. No, not a pot filter. I am the pot filter, baby. No. I have a fake tooth in, dude. I'm still getting used to how to talk properly.
Showtime!
He says with a big loud squelch. But yeah, like, I'm using, what is it, the MV7X? It's like a known con of these mics, is that the is really bad. And especially if you're, like, loud, and I'm a loud person, I want to get rid of that. But I'm not spending $700 on an SM7B when I just bought this, so. Soon, the TM. To everybody who's heard loud when I'm doing intros for the Coke playoffs, I appreciate you.
Well, here we are. Glad you've been
I'm not happy about it either. But Drew Adamson doesn't say anything about it, so we're good. To my face, at least. Sweet. On the road podcaster. You know, I wish I would have done a little bit more research when I bought my mic, because I've seen people use the Procaster and it's fantastic. Isn't that what Brennan uses? Isn't he a roadie? I bought my old mic breaking was like one of the best things that happened, because I learned a lot about microphones. But I had it was basically an AT2020, but it was like a small, like, what's the word I'm looking for? When a company like buys something in bulk and then just puts their name on it. Not drop shipping, but it's the same sort of concept. It was an ARTC1. It's like a local brand for Long and McQuaid, which is a music store, at least in Canada. I don't know if it's in the States too. It's basically Guitar Center. And it was what's the cardioid, whatever microphone. And in my research, it's like, hey, if you have a big room that's untreated, don't use these microphones, because you're gonna hear your voice bouncing off the wall all the time. Sure enough, when I tried to do voiceover, that's all you could fucking hear. It sounded like I was in a concrete prison. So I switched to a dynamic microphone because I rented the Shure like SM7B, which if you've seen like podcasts, those big fuckers, that's what it was. I was like, holy shit, this sounds so much better because it's a dynamic microphone. You have to be really close to it. Like if I do this, you can barely hear me, but if I do this, you can hear me fine, right? That's the point. However, I think I was just like, oh man, Shure, I'm gonna buy a Shure microphone, and then I didn't really consider other brands. And then somebody in the community got a Rode mic, and I heard it, and I was like, this sounds really good. Oh my god, it's the pig map. I forgot all about this. What's up, Bob? Oh my god. Scott Hansen. That's my undercarriage. Oh, god fucking shit. Who wants barbecue? Shit.
Sector 5.
Oh. This is the one track I remember from like being the first one and this one, and the spooky one in the forest. God. I love mine. Yeah. I'm not anti-road. I just never considered them. I know they make good stuff, like good mics and stuff, like shotgun mics. We used them in college. I didn't know they did like podcasty stuff. Also, this was I bought this was it Black Friday last year? I think so. So I got like a 3-year warranty on it for free, and I saved like I think $60 off the price. So I'm not unhappy with my purchase, but
That was too easy.
Friday. I have a fake tooth in. It is hard to speak. For Christ's sake. How long?
Every time.
Friday.
Yeah.
Be there. Yeah, don't make me pull my tooth out, Pop and Fresh. I'll do it. I'll gross everybody out. I'm not fucking scared. Up.
Come on, hit the gas. Fire one.
Yeah, you won't forget. Daddy pulls his tooth out, because it's not just the tooth. Like, it's all the upper part of my gums too. Well, like my palate.
Ooh, this looks promising.
And that's the part that I have to get used to speaking around. Like, imagine having something stuck to the roof of your mouth permanently. Well, not permanently. I can take the food. I can take it out, but take the food out. Mixing engineer on the side, spending time with people recording with all kinds of mics. Dude, all the fucking ESDA people do cool shit. None of you are losers. You gotta fucking... You're getting really pissed off.
Pay attention.
Everybody in the ESD's got this fucking cool job or does this cool shit or whatever. Nobody's just like, yeah, I'm like living in my mom's house and I smell like old fucking onion soup mix. I hate all of you. Get the dick out of here. Tank?
Let the games begin.
Smell like nickels. That's blood. The bloody people.
King of the road.
And when I think of like stinky people, I always think of people who smell like onion soup mix. I don't know why. That's just where my brain goes.
Hey, that was government property.
A tooth transplant at some point. So, when I say this is what I do for a living, it's not a joke. This is my main source of income. I don't have I have other like freelancer gigs, but I don't have like a full-time job on the side or anything like that. This is what I do. And I don't have health insurance. And one of those
Take the time to relax.
old person. Yes. Yes, you know what I'm talking. Yeah, Blair knows what I'm fucking on about here. I thought I was going crazy. But like, this is what I do. Which is great because I get to wake up and do something I love to do every day, but there obviously is cons, and one of those cons is no health insurance. So, yeah, I'm telling a short story long here. That's why I'm a Twitch streamer. So this tooth, which is like basically just a piece of silicone, and the surgery to get it out, all in all, was 2,000 Canadian. Could have been a hell of a lot worse, but that's a lot of money for somebody like me. I was rough quoted at the like permanent replacement, where if you get grossed out by like surgery talk, wait till I unpause here. There's your spoiler, where they have to drill into my gum and basically put in a thread so you can thread in the fake tooth, right? Which they could have done when they pulled my tooth out while I was asleep, but you know what I mean? That surgery, I asked the doctor, he's like, it's going to be about $8,000 all in but by the time you're done. No. No, sir. So, the Canadian government, I'm not getting political here, so don't take this as an opportunity to. The Canadian government has just started implementing, like, dental as a part of our universal health care, but very slowly. So right now it's for, like, families and kids, not, you know, single middle-aged people. I don't even know if you'd say I'm middle-aged, but
Can I stop piddling now?
I can call myself a 20-something for about another month. But I think it's going to be like 2 or 3 years, and there's an election in between then and now. So we'll see. I would love to, but no future plans. If the government one day is like, hey, dog, dental's free now, go get your shit fixed, I'm going to be like, absolutely, thank you, and I'll go do it. Or if I have the money to go do it, I'll go do it.
Ingenuity triumphs every time.
I can exist. Yeah, dental's not covered under the national insurance. If I have to go to the hospital, we're good. If I need to go in an ambulance, we're good. But like vision and dental are not covered, which is the two things that I need. My glasses, because my prescription's so bad, are like $400 or $500 every time. That's why last year when they went for the swim, bad. Not good. Southern exposure. Me when I send girls pictures of my wiener. That is true. That is true. I'm sending girl picture of my wiener. What's up, D-Hard? How we doing? Beach blast. Wiener. We have a button for this? We do? I don't follow, Tank.
He's pulling his car.
Oh, you have a button for this. Okay. Shit, I think it's underneath the gameplay. It do be Fast Friday. Holy shit, for the first time ever, Marconi Entertainment has rated from NASCAR to NASCAR. Unbelievable. This has never happened before and probably will never happen again. What's going on, everybody from Marconi? My name is Aero. We had just started our playthrough, our 100% playthrough of NASCAR Rumble for the PlayStation 1. We're about halfway through the rookie difficulty. If you'd stick around, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Marconi and our friends over there. Big Ryan Bauer fan. 7 a.m. already. Time zones be like that. Ow! Also, thank you to Pay for the reset. Appreciate you, dude. Rumble's what you did on the toilet. Dude, I don't know. Like, there's so many different jokes you can make off of the name Rumble. I think I'm gonna go with Skrillex jokes. Feel that rumble. Make myself some instant ramen. Man, I've been craving ramen for the past like week. I'm getting to the point of like basic bitch of where I spend most of my time watching shorts about people eating food in Japan. I'm gonna fix a few things here. I'm gonna fix the channel point redeem thing because I'm thinking about it. But like I watch Japan Eats on YouTube all the time, and like he just goes to random like ramen places, and it's like, I went to this random ramen place, it was really good, and right? I love that shit. I want to visit Japan, and like I want to visit Asia really bad, but like when the flight is $2,000, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? But there's a local ramen place right down the corner from me that is pretty fucking good. I would tell you the name, but then I'm doxing myself. That serves a really good tonkatsu, I think. It's like the pork, the bone marrow. It's the broth is like thick and it's stinky, but like the good stinky, like it's like feels like pretty authentic. Probably not as good as it would be in Asia, but I mean, I don't go to Japan for the pizza, you know what I mean? But they're like a real business and they close at like 9 p.m. I order food at like 2 in the fucking morning. So that's not, that's not ideal for your boy. Oh, I guess it did show up, but yeah. The alerts are on top of everything, Tank. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Weird. But I usually can't order it. But we have a really big Vietnamese food scene where I live, so there's always pho places that are open. So I ordered pho last night. I've been eating fucking pasta for the last week because I made a big jar, like a big vat, like this huge, and it lasts me like a week if you eat it every day. So I've been eating it every day for the last like week. I'm over it. I want something that's got vegetables in it. I want something that's super far away from that. I got paid last night. I got the notification that I'm getting paid early last night, so I'm like, screw it. I'll put it on my credit card. We'll deal with this problem later. Little did I know, the pho place that's open till 4 a.m. is now serving ramen. And it's just at the end of their menu. So I ordered like $40 and shit before I realized I could have gotten the thing that I wanted in the first place.
What a given soul.
Sad. It was good, though. Still good. Got that rare beef and brisket. Got some pork dumplings. Thank you, Scully. Yeah, there's like Kohai. It's like the same place, but on Uber Eats, it's like 3 different restaurants, and they sell a bunch of like snacks. So I got 2 packs of Pocky. I got green tea and chocolate Pocky too.
What's running your engine? A hamster.
There was a deal on Uber. If you spend $40, you get 40% off. And I think my soup order, my dumplings, and then I got drinks was like $30. So I said, fuck it, and just got a bunch of random shit. Tony Stewart.
Is he ever dialed in?
Ow. Ow. Tony. Don't you know who I am? I'm the Intimidator. I've tried Iron Brew before, but I don't remember if I got that at Walmart or not. Walmart does have like a British food section. They have an international food section. They have a bunch of like British snacks.
Now that ain't fair.
Usually they're expensive as shit. If I'm shopping at Walmart, it's... My wall hit last round. Unlucky.
Yeah, please. Did you see that?
That's okay. I did see what he just did, because I'm upside down, you fool. Oh my god. Like a big old point. Look at that. Oh, yeah, okay, Ben's actually here now. I tried to get Ben's attention last night, and it was way too late. I'm up. Come here, Tony. Come here, Tony. Come here, you fucker. Welcome to... Welcome to the big leagues, asshole. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. He... Yeah, I snapped at you yesterday, though. That's my bad. I don't know if you heard it. I think you did.
Excuse you.
I don't know if I apologized yesterday, so I'm apologizing today. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Amazon gave me a Tim Hortons gift card for doing a survey, too, so I'm going to be able to go fucking get a coffee tomorrow, I guess. Get fucked.
Make good use out of that.
Think everything of it. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't your fault. It could have been anybody else. It doesn't mean I get to go, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Time to relax.
And I shouldn't have been taking the race that seriously. I just really wanted a 47-second lap time yesterday. Because I couldn't do one in All-Stars, and like the best time I've seen a pro run is a mid-47. So if I'm like, holy shit, dude, if I'm running high 47s, I'm in the ballpark. So it was bigger than you, and it didn't mean for it to involve you like that. I'm glad that you get it. I won't repeat what happened yesterday, because I don't know if it... Oh, that's fucking funny. I don't know if it was like for a meme or somebody trying to be an asshole, but I got intent hit yesterday. And I'm like, does this person think there's beef when there's not beef? And then I thought about, oh, fuck, I did yell at Ben today for nothing. Oh, hold on. Get fucked, Ricky Rod. Suck my dick.
Outcome.
Kind of linked it. It just paused. Yeah, that's what our UK section looks like too. Yeah, I was gonna ask him about it, Ben, but then his teammate was on Twitter like, "Holy fuck, great race, da 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 da," and had no beef. So I'm assuming he was just being a dork. And that was not the biggest issue that we had yesterday. Fucking goddamn it, Cisco. Death, taxes, and Francisco Scaramouche are the three inevitable things on this earth. Our team made one mistake yesterday, and Cisco's like, how do I pit after doing a successful... Oh, there they go the boys. Oh, my God.
Don't choke.
Visceral Games. Do I know who Visceral Games is?
Black gold. Mix.
Kohai, how do you think I got into Dirt Road? I did like a vortex or two and went, hold on, wait a minute. I think I'm kind of good at this. Dead Space? I actually played that game. That's the series I'm most worried about somebody finding out about. I gotta go back and delete those videos. Me and a buddy from I was in high school, and me and a buddy from high school were playing Dead Space on our lunch breaks for college or for high school. So we had a third period spare, so we'd have our like our hour and a half lunch, and then another hour spare. And I lived down the street from the school. So fucking we played Dead Space, and I recorded it. And my brother said some stupid shit while we were recording that. I don't remember if it was like hashtag cancelable, but it was 2012. Very possible.
Don't get cocky. I think our little friends are still back there. That's a darn shame.
Not the second one, Dorset. The first one, possibly. I don't think I was ever that stupid to drop the hard R on fucking, or say something like boldly racist.
Look out, everybody. We'll keep the track
on camera. I don't think I've ever been that person. That's actually big news, Sonic. I wanted to try it, but don't want to pay for it.
Woohoo! This ain't the time to relax, buddy.
Yeah, it was a different time. I really hope somebody tries to go like through all my shit and say something mean about me, or like, oh, you said this, and like, yeah, I've been on the internet for 13 years, man. You look back far enough, you're gonna find something I said that was probably nasty.
Ooh, this looks
I've changed. You can too. Owie!
By the sun.
By the power of dubstep. Oh, that's the wrong button. I think I'm enjoying it.
Every dog.
Not thrilled about it at all. Yeah, I don't think people's opinion on that word has changed yet. You know what I mean? I don't think that's a word that gets lumped in with everything. It should be. That word makes me very uncomfortable now. Something I used to say like every three, like minor inconvenience, I would say it. So it took me a while to work that out of my vocabulary. And I just don't like hearing it at all anymore. Even in VR chat, every 3 seconds. Because they're all gamers, right? But they're also like GAY-mers, you know what I mean?
Man, don't you
So I
make
figured,
me
you know,
frown.
there'd be some, no,
Finders keepers.
not everybody,
Big
but
air, big air.
I haven't had the balls to be like, hey, why the fuck are you talking like that? But it's gonna happen one day, and I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at. But
Ooh, this looks promising.
I'll pick my battle one day. Emerald, it's very fun. I mean, even on easy, this has been fun. Yep. Emerald, does your case look like this, perhaps? Does your case look like this? Because I have the same pack. Yeah, this isn't my childhood copy, unfortunately. But it might be. No, it's not. It's way too nice. But this is how I played NASCAR Rumble as a kid, which was in the 3-pack with Hot Pursuit 1, Need for Speed 3, and Sled Storm. I have this is the only copy of that 3-pack that I'm missing an actual normal case for. So that's not something I'm gonna grab on eBay. I don't need it, so I'm just gonna keep looking at like sidewalk sales and stuff when I go thrifting every once in a while.
This ain't the time to relax.
FPS increase without... Yes, it does. Look at the rear view. When there's cars back there, just go.
That was
Oh, I am in the wrong scene. Thanks, dude. I'm a fucking idiot.
easy.
You didn't miss anything. Yeah, but look at the FPS. Off, on. I don't think, like, the car FPS changes. It definitely does. I'm a professional streamer, by the way.
Ugh. This is it. Don't get cocky. I think our little friend.
Yeah, I wasn't.
back
Whenever I'm
there.
looking in the mirror, I'm looking in the mirror, and I just.
That's the way to save gas.
Welcome to the PlayStation 1. This was a pretty late release in the PS1's life, too, because this would have. It says copyright 2000, so it was either late 99 or in the 2000s.
Don't you feel special? Hang on.
So I can't say I'm all that surprised. Oh, Jesus.
Make it count, man.
So yeah, right towards the tail end of the PS1's life. James Bond, what would that even be?
That was too easy.
You know what I might do on my days off this week? I might switch this monitor out for chat. I've told the story before. I'm using like a small little 4x3 monitor I got from my college for my streaming PC monitor.
Way to finish.
But I have another like full-size monitor right there that I use for DJing on the DJ table. Because the full-size monitor doesn't really fit on this table, but I might do some moving around and make it fit. So all I can see is chat right now is Tank, Skelly, Roberta, and Nightbot. I see 4 messages. So chat's like busy and I missed something. I'm probably never gonna fucking see it. And it's starting to drive me up the wall. The amount of shit that I'm like missing chat, or if I'm in mid-conversation or mid-thought, look down, look up, and it's gone. I just don't think about it. So I miss a lot of messages in chat now. And I hate that. I want to see if I can get a base mount that I can mount the monitor like this, like straight up and down. It's going to take me another 6 hours to get my webcam placement right, but fuck it. But then, what is that even? Is that Rumble Racing? I played it like for 10 minutes. It's just this game. It's NASCAR Rumble 1.5 with no NASCAR and more Rumble. Hi, son.
Ooh, we got a hot shot here.
Oops.
Oh, you.
I did that on purpose to avoid the twister, if you believe me. No, Tony. Okay, we're good.
Every dog does have his day.
We'll cross the bridge when we come to it, Kohai. If I need to find one, I'll let you know.
Let the games begin.
See, I have no idea what Connie's talking about right now, because I missed the first part. I'm driving through my neighborhood. I'd probably question why there was a hearse driving through my neighborhood. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing, buddy? I get it. I can't say that. He's been dead for 20 fucking years, dude. Get over it. He's I have a number 3 flag in my room, too.
Let the games begin.
He's one of the reasons why I chose the number 3 when I started racing go-karts.
One less for them.
Get over it. Where were you streaming today, Bertone? Everyone come from Ryan stream. My name Arrow. Me drive car.
The pressure's on.
Sometime truck. But mostly car. Drop follow. Maybe don't. Either okay. Me like Ryan. Smile.
Ooh, this looks promising.
Motocross. MXGP Pro, right? Or have you moved on to another game yet? Look at me go. My brain is huge. All right, maybe not that big.
Juggernaut!
You can't hurt me. 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 You might be able to hurt me now. Unfortunate timing. If you're not subscribed to either me or Ryan, you can subscribe to us right now for 25% off. Exclamation mark September.
Man, don't you mess this up now.
If you're already subscribed, thank you for your patronage. Thanks for supporting small channels like ours. You're the reason we're still here, so thank you for supporting us.
Great!
God! Hate being curious. Suck my balls. I was all stoked. I got my tax return, and then my student loan payment came in, and I didn't have my tax return anymore. That was cool. Bye.
Once more around. Sweet.
Oh, okay.
You can't win that way.
This doesn't look like iRacing. Astute observation, Rob. Nobody's called me a slur yet. That's how you know it's not iRacing.
The pressure's on.
That will also be me on Monday when I transfer my rent into my checking account going, wow, look at all the numbers. And then I go pay rent and go, wow, look at all the numbers.
And it didn't cost you a dime. Uh-oh, look what you done.
Is iRacing that bad? Depends.
Big air. Big
Unfortunately, I think
air.
like if you're gaming like in a competitive environment in public, fuck off. $2 in your account for Dale. Put a minus in front of that, and you're a little bit closer.
Outstanding.
All right. I'm glad that we're not like they haven't had to retry anything yet. That's nice, actually. We are chipping away. Ragin' Cajun. Yummy. Yummy. I like Cajun. This entire game is made up of a list of things that probably shouldn't work, and they do. Yeah, the legends are all driving Superbirds. In debt to my girlfriend. I'm always in debt to my girlfriend. I understand. Justin, that was the most fucking mind-boggling thing to me when I went to Toronto for the Red Bull thing. What did I pay $1 to Patreon to? Oh, pure. It's like, who am I paying $1 for? Like a hurricane is a power-up? No, not even. Like fucking the contact model and like the crashes and like that kind of shit. Like there's so much of this game that just should not work. Where's the credits?
This makes my penis do the big penis.
Doing it for Dale.
I should probably change that to like do it for Dial, but thank you, Emerald, for the 3. Put them 3s up right now. Is it in hints and tips? It is not in hints and tips. Wait, hold on. Bad power-ups can't touch you. Big Rumble. Is that what they call it? Storm clouds over an opponent, cause traction loss. Okay. I thought there was credits in here somewhere. I think there is. Showcase? There we go. I'm looking for Chris Sasaki. What is this song, by the way? If I don't see his name in like 3 of these things, I'm quitting. Sky Captain in disguise. Rob Hubbard. Isn't that the Scientology guy? Big Head Groove. Chad, I don't think he's in the credits. Is this a demo? No way. No fucking way. No, it was absolutely just a movie. I'm upset. Anyway, that's what we were doing. So we have Badlands, Mardi Gras, the Wild Card Cup, and the EA Cup left. We are humming along. Few movie. I didn't see that! I have her!
One left for them.
Oh no, it appears I've had some sort of technical... I'm okay.
Finders keepers.
How you doing? What's up, Beardo? Okay, no. Okay, back to my original point. You remember when I went to Toronto, right, for the Red Bull thing, guys? Fucking melon, where that came from. So, I've never been
Look what you done. Let out, boy.
flown to an event before. Or, like, asked to go to an event, or, like, whatever. I have people like, hey, you should come to this thing and pay for your ticket and all your travel. And I'm like, all right, cool. But I've never, like, been comped to go anything before. So my dumbass lands at the Toronto downtown airport. Hang on to it. A lot happened there. My son! No, my son!
Oh, should have blocked him.
But my dumbass didn't realize they were gonna comp like all the money that I'd spent that weekend. Like basically every dollar. Goodbye, son.
Bye-bye.
So I like took the bus
Ingenuity triumphs every time.
for the first day.
Woo, yeah.
And like was very careful with my money and like ordered McDonald's till I'm at the $250 a night hotel, and like that night I think we went out for dinner, and I knew that dinner was getting paid for. And the dude was like calling me an Uber on my behalf. I'm like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just gonna like see how long it is to walk or take the bus. He goes, you don't bus when down here. And he called me an Uber, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then they had the next day at the event, they're like, if you need anything, just get it and then add it to your invoice at the end of the event. I was like, you can do that? If I would have fucking known, man, I would have been drinking in that hotel bar all night. All night. Then all their drinks sounded so tasty, but all the prices had 2 digits. I'm sorry.
Time for driving school.
I'm sorry.
Better wake up there.
I'm sorry. I'm. I did my laundry, thanks. I don't need. Ooh. Demo the XF racing game. I saw that. I haven't had a chance to try it. How?
Get it up a notch. Woo-wee! Heroic!
Am I see since it was Dude, I'm fucking right.
Triumphs every time.
I wish I would have known, man.
Keepers.
It's all right. I'll know for next time if there's a next time. First track on the list. Uh-huh.
Look out, everybody. Whoops.
Normal. That checks out. You're not really like a grav race dude, right? Like you didn't grow up playing F-Zero and shit.
Unbelievable outcome.
Yeah, there's an indie game that's coming out. The same guy who made Spark, the whatchamacallit, the Sonic game that wasn't Sonic, is now making the F-Zero game that's not F-Zero. It's like XF. I forgot what it's called. Like XF Championship Racing or something. Yeah, Lake Fedard or Lake whatever. Yeah, the Electric Jester. Thank you. So now we have 2 F-Zero style games in the pipeline by indie devs right now. We have AeroGPX and XP. Or XF, XJ, XQ, I don't know. And they both look fun, and they both look fun for their own reasons. Going for the golden wrenches? The golden what? At this point, I'm just completing the races. Oh, are there wrenches the unlockable shit? Yeah, no, not yet. I'm going to get bored of just playing the game to win, and I'll go for that at another time. I'm just trying to beat the rookie championships right now. I forgot how you unlock the cars in this game. I think that's probably how you do it. Dude, Aero, like, I'm just going to call it XF. XF looks good because it looks like it's trying to be F-Zero GX. And a lot of anti-grav racers have been too scared to commit, it seems like, to the F-Zero formula. They always like throwing a little bit of Wipeout, and I like Wipeout. Wipeout's fine. I don't want to play Wipeout. I want to play F-Zero. So it looks like they're making like a spiritual successor. AeroGPX, on the other hand, is adding in a bunch of movement tech that was never in F-Zero before. And if it wasn't like a core gameplay mechanic. You know what I mean? Like it was all shit that like speedrunners figured out how to do.
You were asking for. Sweet.
Yeah, so somebody added me on Twitter today. I'm not gonna get hyped for this game because I'm hyped for AeroGPX. I'm like, they're both gonna be indie games, so they're both gonna be cheap. Just get both. They both look very fun for their own reasons. The movement in AeroGPX looks so stupid in a good way. Like it looks fucking dumb.
Well, here we are.
Like you can jump and corkscrew and move around in the air. Like there's so much shit you can do just with basic movement. So I'm hyped for both. Probably more so XF because the movement shit scares me. But what about Wipeout? So, fun story. I felt like doing some racing last night, but I didn't want to like do iRacing because it was like 3 in the morning and usually there's nothing good going on and hosted at like 3 a.m. on a Thursday night. And if it is, it's all like oval. Like, hey, you want to race Talladega? No. You want to wait Daytona? No. Get the fuck out then. Like, that's basically it at that time. Or Australians. One or the other. Which is the same thing. You want to race Bathurst, mate? No, thank you. All right, fuck off then. Like, it's not a whole lot to do. So I played Gran Turismo 7 for the first time in like 3 years. Not 3, but in a while. And I saw that I have Wipeout on PlayStation Plus. Mixing the boost pads with car boost. Well, that's how F-Zero worked, no? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see what you're saying. So if I hit the boost pad on the track, that takes boost away from my doodad. Ooh. That is different. They are fucking flinging everything at me, gang. Oh, yeah. That's what you have to do in GX at the high level, too. When you're playing, like, F-Zero GX on Master difficulty, it is just, like, boost management in the game. Like, it's the Taylor Mills simulator.
Make it count, man.
If you don't use your entire bar of boost every lap, you'll lose. And it's a very big risk reward because in GX, your boost is also your health. So you have to use it.
You can't win that way.
Like all your boost. But if someone breathes on you, you die. Or if you overshoot a corner and hit a wall, you die.
Make it count, man.
From what I see in the 2 new indie games that are coming out, the health and the boost are separate. Which sounds better, but I don't know if I like it.
Gravity's overrated.
Yeah, that's classic F-Zero, though. I gotta play the SNES game one day. I have it. I have like 2 copies. And I played it on, like, Switch fucking free video game thing. Like, where you can stream Super Nintendo games. I played it, like, for 15 minutes, but I've never, like, sat down and tried to beat it. It's probably going to be really hard, but I can't imagine it's going to be that much to do. I say that. Super Mario Kart is fucking hard. The new Mario Kart games are a breeze, man. Trying to beat 150 or even 100 on Super Mario Kart they don't fuck around, bro. In the 80s, yeah. They raced in Japan as well. Virtual console? I think that's what I mean. Fast RMX. I haven't heard anything good about Fast RMX. I've heard a lot of very meh things about it, so I've never bothered. And every other, like, game that touts to be a new F-Zero has either doesn't have the sense of speed, too many weapons. Like, it's just none of them have felt like F-Zero to me. Like, what's that big one? Redout? That did not feel like F-Zero at all. I haven't played Redout 2, to be fair, but the first one is just, like, not even remotely what I expected. It's like the sense of speed of Wipeout, but no power-ups or anything. It says you're doing 1,000 kilometers an hour, but it does not feel that way. Oh.
You seemed a bit panicky.
I'm in the toady.
Ingenuity triumphs every time.
And then I tried the other one that is just guns, which was fun, but it's not what I wanted. Is inertia good? I might snipe the demo. It's on Steam, right? Good.
King of the road.
Free on Steam? Okay. I saw the mirror link for Google Drive, and I didn't know if that's how I had to install it or not. Ow. you're enough on the event horizon of a black hole. Well, if it goes on sale or something, why do I go that way? It doesn't go anywhere. To check it out.
Let the games begin. Crude but sweet.
I love that band. Bop, 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 ba da da, bop, bop, ba da da, bop, bop. Oh my god, I am spinning. Oh, the Fall Digger race go. The same as every restrictor plate race goes. Everyone's gonna go, oh my god, I love Talladega. Talladega's great, and it's awesome and great. And then everyone's gonna crash and go, this is dangerous. We should do something about this. And the cycle will repeat next year in February. NASCAR Twitter is fucking obnoxious when it's at a plate race, man. And again, I made the joke that I'm a NASCAR content creator. I'm not. Never have been. But I follow enough people who are. And it's the same shit every year. Everyone gets all hyped for the plate races. There's always a really bad crash. People go, this is dangerous. We should do something about this. And then in a week, everyone forgets. And the next time we go to a plate race, the cycle repeats.
King of the road. Great.
Like, I think NASCAR is just waiting for somebody to game in themselves. The plate restrictor plate, so Daytona or Talladega.
Let's rock.
Oh. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say, like I don't get why people don't find that race interesting. Like, Christina is really big into restrictor plate racing. She sat down and, like, explained to me how it all works and the air and this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
Ooh, this looks promising.
But at the same time, to 100% chase the cup. 50,000. Not just because that's a long-ass game, but because it's a long-ass game that is going to get so fucking monotonous towards the middle. I'm sure it'd be fun at the start, and then, like, for 100 to 200 hours, I'm like, well, I'm going in circles.
Don't you feel special?
Also, Nick, people, they use restrictor plates because people kept fucking dying.
Hopping like a June toad.
Like, I feel like if you're gonna do that, like, Chase for the, you have to really, really, like, love the franchise in the game. And I don't. I saw someone with VGT come in too. Thank you for the Henlo.
You are
Fucking
so
kill me.
cool.
What's up, Beardo? Thank you for the gifts up to Sarnik. Whose name I'm trying to say properly. Sanok. God damn it. Oh, we'll get there, man. I'm going to say his name right this time. Sanic, which is the way I've been saying it the entire time. I just left recorder paneled a boulder down the hill. Beardo again. To Roberta. Big man Beardo. Said September sucks. I don't care. Kirk Rock. Oh my god, everything hurts. I just stretched my right arm and, like, it cracked 3 different places. Circus, Minimus, Robohe. That's all I got for you. All right, 3 more to go. I don't think any of the Legends have sponsors on their cars. But I never really use the Legends cars, so I don't know. All right, this is where things are gonna start getting tough. The roads get narrower. There's less like big shortcuts that there are. They don't really do as much. Beardo! Ow!
You're driving like man.
Thanks.
I like it. Man, don't you mess this up now.
Thank you, Beardo, for the 3rd gift sub of the night. Welcome Dorset back to the Hot Boys, or the Hot Friends, I should say. I've been saying Hot Boys for like 8 years. It's gonna take some time. Ow! I was reading the fucking message from Reaper. Reaper, you did that. It's your fault. Maybe. All right, come here. It's Shadow!
Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet.
I don't know who that blue car was, but they're not coming back for Rumble Racing for the PS2. I didn't like this. Hold on, wait, I'm smart.
Thank you, bro. Car. Hi.
It's my son!
He didn't say
You fool! I'll get this emote then. Nah, it's fine the way it is. Like Hot Boys is our Hot Boy is like a car term. That I picked up from the drift community. Of like if you have a drift car that's like super low on big wheels, you know what I mean? That's Hot Boy. It's like you went for style over substance. However, I did not think of the ramifications, the minor, but you know, there's a lot of people in this community who don't use the word boy to identify with. So we are slowly trying to be a little bit more inclusive. I'm going to keep saying Hot Boys forever, but I changed the name of literally everything else. No, Hot Friends. My friends are hot. Hot Friends.
sweet, sweet.
Does not have the same ring to it. It is not, like, Hot Boy is kind of a gender-neutral term anyway, but, you know.
Let's rock.
Not a hard change to make. Thank you, Allie.
Aaron is my first
23 months. Do we have some conductors here? Because it's almost time for the hype train. Woo! Woo!
Hey, they're still behind.
Woo! Next month. What's next month?
next month.
Oh, is it the anniversary? That's cute. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. You know, I don't know what's happening, but I'm not in a position to stop it. It's like when a girl tries to kiss me. Like, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm not going to stop this.
Don't choke.
Thank you, Beardo, for another gift sub to Emerald Sundisk. Emerald, it's good to see you again. That looks like a pineapple and a pot of gold. I need to switch my monitors out. I might even do that tonight if I'm bored. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Oh, iRacing. Yeah, maybe.
Come on, win this thing.
Okay.
Stop piddling now.
We're doing officials tomorrow for the last time this season. And then we're playing this again on Sunday. You can't hurt me! I'm Canadian. I was born in the cold. Hey, look, that's going to be our weather in like 2 weeks.
Look out, everybody.
I'm only being kind of sarcastic. Got a shave tonight, too. What's up, Gyro? 24 hours more. Is that, what is that, ESS or whatever? Good luck. I wish that the four of us on Rick had more time, because I would do that. We're technically an endurance racing team. We're an off-road racing team now, but our next big Rick event is something that has not been announced yet, and I'm not trying to be clever. Like, we've heard nothing about it. But it is about that time for a certain charity race that happens in the fall every year. Make it this weekend. Rob, all your mistakes for every weekend starting to bleed together now, but go ahead.
Outstanding.
Beardo. Beardo, those are the first gift subs you've ever given, too. What the fuck, dude? Like, not what? Okay, that sounded wrong. No. Not like, what the fuck, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck, like... Thank you. I have a picture from Allie in my DMs. It's not as exciting as you'd think.
Holy shit!
Oh, you're brave. I'm too scared to use the Alive 2007 mixes of stuff, unless it's like the last song I play in a set. Beard with another gift sub. Find that money. Man, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Going shooting people tomorrow. I'm then driving up. Yep, I figured it was. I'm going to do some extracurricular activity and then have to leave. What I like, not that anybody here is not deserving, but Beardo's like actively picking regulars that usually can't afford to subscribe themselves, which is a double fucking W. Again, thank you, man. You know you don't have to do that. These streams are free and will always stay free, but especially now, everything helps. October 7th, everybody, is the soft date now for the subathon, streamathon. So I won't have time to get it done in September. So it's going to be for my 30th birthday instead of my my 13th anniversary now. Either way, oof, ouch, my bones.
Keep up the pace. They're still
That's the funny rush thing. That's 1996. Look out, right turn. Thanks, Dorset. Thanks for the update, bud. Died. Fuck. We did it. Shoot, shoot. No, streamathon. So I've been talking about doing like an uncapped streamathon, subathon thing for months, if not years. I finally committed to it. It's written down in my calendar. All I need to do now is have contingency plans if the internet dies, which it will. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, though, so I think I'm just going to write down or save the timer, and then whenever I can go live again, we'll just continue wherever the time we left off. So even if there's like 35 hours left on the timer and my internet goes all fucky, I'll just... Oh, my good lord. Oh, enough! 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 Put me down!
Sitting in the cellar.
Christ! Take me out for a nice seafood dinner before you proceed to skull fuck me!
Oh, yeah.
And we're in the lead again. It's fine. Everything's fine.
He's got several pairs.
Yeah, I don't know why the gift's not showing up. I tried to fix it, but The audio's working. Also, Emerald, you're okay. The concept of a streamathon is kind of weird. But yeah, I'm basically going to start streaming on the 7th and keep going until the timer runs out. It might be a day, it might be a week. And the gifts of the Neo.
Ka-ching.
My man's cracked on Fortnite right now. Thank you, Beardo.
King of the hill.
Thank you, everybody. There's 55 of you here watching me play a NASCAR game from 1999, and I'm not even particularly good at it. This is the thinly veiled mask, so I can just sit here and talk to people and feel like I have friends.
Oh, yeah.
This is retraced. Why I mentioned Chris Sasaki? He worked on this game, apparently. The last time we played through it, he came in chat and was like, I worked on this game before. I was like, you're kidding. He was like, no. And then I looked at his LinkedIn, and nope, he was not kidding.
Look out, everybody.
Now we have a different Forza employee in here. Apparently, Chris is still saying nice things about me, which is dope. I was really worried about that, to be honest with you. Because I've really not been very nice about the video game that he makes now, and it's not personal. I love Chris Sasaki. One of the last people in like racing games that I think actually gives a shit about the product he's making. Beardo.
Mess this up now.
I got bad gas now. This was me last night after all my Vietnamese soup. But I was really the last time I got critical about Forza, it was Forza 5, and they stopped talking to me. Like Motorsport 5. They did not like what I had to say about their video game at all. So I was worried about it, and I should have known better. Chris isn't that kind of dude. I can tell him right to his face, probably, like, I can't fucking stand Forza. He'd be like, that's cool, you want to go for a beer? Like, fucking nice guy. And a gift sub to my favorite dragon, I think? I found Vulon on Twitter once, scrolled about halfway down his timeline, and went, yeah, I shouldn't be here, and then left.
Don't you feel special?
I didn't see some things I didn't expect to see. I saw exactly what I expected to see and went, okay. This is not a place for me. Big Easy, that's my ass. I'm not doxing him. What do you think I am? I have a friend request on not Instagram. I'm an idiot. I won't even say the social media. I have a friend request right now because my DMs are all on everything. My DMs are closed, and I'm willing to bet it's somebody going, I can do graphic design, because somebody tried to add me today. They're like, I'm a VTuber. I do graphic design. Usually that means that they're not real. Doesn't exist anymore. Don't blame you. Don't fucking blame you. Now that more people are getting Blue Sky, I feel like I'm going to use Blue Sky more. I need to make a second account for Blue Sky still, but... Nick, if I showed you this person's bio, you'd be like, yeah, that's sus. You'd be right there with me, bud.
King of the hill.
Yeah, I don't really use Blue Sky because people don't post it very much. As a Skelly, as a brand, I don't really care about what happens to Twitter. Like as Aeroteq, you know what I mean? Posting like, hey, our races went fun, like shit posting with other creators, and I'm not particularly worried about it. Figure it out. I can count how many you've done now.
Man,
You're gonna make a kid cry, man. Don't you fucking dare. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, people just search up terms. Roberta. So, like, if you go and put, like, NFT, graphic, Twitch in a tweet, you'll get, like, 15 people responding to it. Hello, Hans. Welcome to the Hot Friends. Enjoy dein Emotes in deinem Discord-Roll.
Keep up the pace, they're still behind.
But you know what I'm saying, right? Like as a brand, Twitter's still fine. As a human being, I wouldn't use. Like, if I was just on Twitter for the sake of being on Twitter, I would have deleted it a long time ago. There's like 7 social medias that I just would not have if it wasn't for this being my literal job. I deleted Threads because it's just Blue Sky but worse, but better, but mostly worse. Oh no, I don't know how to swim!
Look out, everybody!
And now I'm pooping. And, oh.
That.
What the fuck? Come on! I got 2 car washes for the price of 1. But then I was like, well, maybe I'll use like Twitter as a brand and then Blue Sky as like a person. You know what I mean? Where like I'll talk about like whatever stream's coming up next or whatever on Twitter, and then I'll be like, I'm really high and ate a whole bag of Doritos on Blue Sky. But
He's got several pairs.
I'm fucking useless. The more goofy Twitter seems to get, the less and less I want to use it for literally anything. Kimmy. No, hold on. No, hold on. Admiral!
One less for them.
But, yeah, TLDR, I might make a second Blue Sky account to use as like a human and then start using my current Blue Sky account more like a brand. I'll probably still say it's 3 a.m. and I'm eating a whole bag of Doritos and I'm high as shit, but I'm also have like stream schedules and like going live posts on Blue Sky as well. I love how chat has taken the banana skull and made it like a fuck you whenever I tell a stupid joke. Justin, like, help! Spooky ghost! Help me!
Oh, I guess that guy's in a hurry.
Demon! Not again. No!
Oh, don't just
I think I got hit by the twister as I was respawning. Okay. Whew. Okay. I'm in fucking last, bro. If I get, I'm gonna be angry. You cocksucker!
Excuse you.
Fuck your mother! Fuck your grandmother! I can't do the voice anymore because it's racist. Oh, well. Terry Labonte's dead. I forget what we were talking about.
Think you made him mad.
But yeah, I might actually start using Blue Sky for, like as a Twitter replacement. I was using it like a... It was like basically a, like a Tumblr, I guess you'd say. But no, I'll probably have a... I wish you could lock your account, though, but I feel like that's probably an update they're thinking about, too. Piss. Oh, we're good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Part of the plan. You said you had a question, Emerald. If you asked it, I missed it. And what I see on my screen for chat, very small. I only see about the most recent 3 or 4 posts. Especially if there's like a Nightbot in there or a fucking clip or something. I think gifts should come before private accounts. Someone else in chat. Oh, okay, my bad.
Turn up the heat.
I saw like something, but that begs the question. I was like, okay, and then I didn't see the question, and then you'd said something after. I'm like, oh man, did I miss it? My bad. Sorry. Thank you, Pepit, as well for the 76. A lot was going on when you showed up. And thank you, Beardo, for the 12 or whatever it was, man. You fucking mad lad. All those costed full goddamn price, too, Amazon, you cocksuckers. Oh, hey, that was it. I thought that was the first race in the championship. It was the opposite. Now we have the pro class, which is the same, but slightly faster. And it looks cooler. Oh my gosh, Mr. Petty! So I don't think there's a whole lot to this game. I think all you have to do is the legend races and the standard races, and that's really about it. Oh, showdowns maybe? Oh, no, I'm dumb. I'll Google it. I've won everything in this game before, so I wasn't really too worried about, you know what I mean? We got the Velodrome, the Road to Ruin, and Circus Minimus. All my Atlanta friends are at Dragon Con this weekend, and I'm in a group chat with them, and they're all talking about each other and having fun, and I'm sad. No, Richard, no! Leave me alone, Richard. No, please. How the fuck did that last for that long? My man had the fucking ding-ding hammer for 15 minutes. Oh, Dale's about to get it. If he doesn't, I'm about to facilitate it because I'm going to push Adam Petty into Dale Earnhardt. Oh, that paid off. That didn't work.
Madness.
That was the opposite. I forgot. Give him the finder. Thanks, Boomhauer. Ah! I ain't got no finders. Boom. Wait, boom. That it. What? I tickled everybody. That sucked. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Pressure's on.
Ow. Nice. Dude, I got both Petties, my own kid. This is the Purgatory Cup.
Show.
To itch my fucking mustache and about put her in the wall.
It ain't in the bag yet.
Thanks, guy.
Let's rock.
Things that I say every day that I forget where it comes from, but now I remember for 500. Let's rock. That and big air, but how could you forget that's from NASCAR Rumble? What do you call what do you call a festival in Louisiana that's based around passing gas? Farty Gras. No! 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 Kimmy, thank you for the gift sub. Richard Petty heard my joke. He didn't like it. He didn't like it at all. No, no, no. I can't lift. I can't lift. I can't lift. No! No, Rob, no! He's got a big gun! No. Rob, how does this look on the camera right now, Hunter? Okay. He was hitting with a very bright flashlight. Like, holy fuck. Out of context, it's like, he was gonna die. Oh, oh. So much damage. Oh, yeah. So I'm sitting here freaking the fuck out. That happened. And then
Holy shit!
runs in with an actual gun. And I didn't like he's sprinting down there. Gun! Big gun! Big one! Yeah, it's brighter, that's brighter than my fucking studio. Wow. I know. I've got it right in my phone.
Holy shit!
Alright, the pussies. Wall talk. I need to make methy. Twitch.tv/iLasersPew, everybody. Kimmy, was that 2 or 3? It's 2. Walter, need to make mescaline. Holy shit, what a, I don't know if you guys could hear anything because the mic and everything was still playing, but that was like the wildest 60 seconds. It was a gift sub, that finish, and then Rob with a fucking gun. And immediately my brain was, I went, oh man, I'm gonna look like I'm gonna get fucking swatted. I gotta say something. Holy moly. I was right, by the way. The random friend request I got was absolutely from a very popular server and somebody saying, I'm a graphic designer. And how did I know? So I played myself. That's a weird way to come into a Twitch chat saying you masturbated, but sure, what's up? Oh, hey, congrats. Oh, I picked single race like a fucking dillamado, didn't I? I sure did. So we just did that. That race was literally for nothing, by the way. Actually pointless. I can't relate to that. I went to bed a little bit early. Normally I go to bed at like... I've been really bad lately. I normally go to bed at like 8. I went to bed at 6 a.m. And I like set an alarm for 2:30 so I can go to the grocery store and get like something to eat tonight. And I went to snooze my alarm. I think I turned it off and then woke up at 10 after 5. Cool. I think my meds do. Would it be insensitive of me to say I wish?
You're looking sluggish.
To a point. I wish I never had to sleep. It'd be sweet. However, I don't want to always be eepy as a result of that.
Full speed ahead. Woo-wee, heroic. What a rush.
Sign up and directly go from one day to the next. I might talk to you about that, oh hey, because this sounds pretty fucking familiar.
You would die.
That's before I started smoking the bad boy cabbage. That's how I would sleep. It would take me forever to get to bed. I'd get to bed, wake up 2 hours later, and it's a total fucking dice roll of whether I would be able to fall back asleep or not. Sometimes I would, sometimes I wouldn't. And on top of that,
Okay, you're a nice guy.
it's not quality sleep either. So a normal person would sleep, you know, like what, 6 to 8 hours? It'd take me like 12.
Light it up. First gear isn't gonna get that guy far.
Well, you know what, Olivia? I'm happy you're here.
Finders keepers.
I'm new to the lore, but that doesn't make you any less
You
significant.
call yourself a race driver?
Thank you,
Wow,
thank you,
that's reckless.
Rick Corelli.
Go get your spot back.
It's a good thing this is a long... Oh, nuts. Fuck! Oh my... Ken Schrader.
Shit, him.
I'm not lifted.
Go on, suckers.
I'm not lifted. Should have lifted. Not lifting was a great idea, actually. Fuck you!
He's got a quality line. Good on him.
Oh my god, Johnny Benson, stay away from me.
That guy's far. Man, hey, reckless. This is it. Ooh, this looks promising.
Why? I knew that was a bad idea. I did it anyway. No, I meant new to the lore as in, like, I've only known you like a year, if that. I don't think it's been that long.
Every time.
Let me be nice to my friend, fuck. All of you are the same.
Ooh, this looks promising.
Uh-oh, I'm not lifting.
Live, beep, beep.
I only have a 2-second lead. I'm gonna have to eat this. Oh, the freeze is gonna suck, though. I'm not ready for the Ice Age. Uh-oh. There we go.
You won.
Fire. I ain't gonna turn my coffee machine back on. I did. What would that even be? Like chamomile? 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 That one's sounded smooth. You gotta be careful with that, though. not gonna kill you, but I used to take melatonin every night, and then the nights I needed to sleep, it never worked.
Cha-ching.
So I save melatonin now for when I need it. Oh, that sounds
Enough
cozy too.
room for everybody. This is the time to relax.
Yeah, if I have like a flight or like a road trip or something the next day, I just pop 3 mellies and hope for the best.
Good.
Especially when I'm not at home, because at home I have other ways. Oh no! He still got it, doesn't he? Nope, we're good.
Did you get that license
White
plate?
tea? Yeah. I want to start getting into matcha.
Please, take a take.
I thought matcha was like a whole fucking process to make it home, and it doesn't look that complicated.
Make it count, man. Hey, go in there, go!
Yeah, yerba is a bit more of a. I've seen one of my friends in Montreal is getting into yerba, and I see pictures from her all the time. And I'm like, yeah, you're drinking a cup of fucking twigs. I think I'm good. I'm sure it's okay, buddy. What are we in Oklahoma? Like, give me a break. I'm sure it's really good. It just seems like a process that I don't feel like dealing with.
Showtime!
Chai's good too.
Roll it out!
I'm a big. I would suck a dick for pumpkin spice, so I understand the chai. Ow. Pile it on!
Hey,
Yep, why not?
it didn't cost you.
Oh, like, I already like matcha. It's like making it at home. It's like a dick to say hi. You don't know me. You've never been more wrong about anything in your life. You've never been more incorrect in your entire life. So incorrect, I forgot how to grammar. It's like green tea with extra steps. To be fair.
Hang on!
Ow, 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 ow. Do you know what I mean? No, I mean, do you though? I'm sure you've heard a lot of other things from other people, but...
Get cocky, I think our little friends are still back there. Try our secret formula.
It's another reminder of a text I have to send later. It's becoming later, unfortunately. Yeah.
Sweet.
Aero lore number 1. I talk a lot of shit and have no plans to back most of that up. Yeah, first of all, me having a direct conversation with a woman, not gonna happen. 2, yeah, I think John, who Oshi Dash, and Rob are probably the 2 that know me the best here. Yeah, Rob. People have like directly tried to talk to me at the bar, and I'm just like, I thought the shortcut was at that part. It's not. It never has been.
Good.
You can openly see where the shortcut is down the road. But
Well, here we
a small
are.
truck. That's
Glad
me.
you're taking my advice.
There you go. Now you're learning.
Finders keepers.
You did not make out with me. That isn't about. We kissed. It was not making out.
Make an effort!
Unhinged. You know where you are.
Pressure's on.
You're among friends here. There's no doors in this chat. There's no hinges. I eat the oil. Hum. Oh, I didn't go. That was almost sick. No, 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 no.
And it didn't cost you a dime. Ingenuity triumphs every time. Now that hurts.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna ask you a question. That I don't think we can extrapolate on, but have you heard from Emily in the last like week? How?
Don't get cocky. I think our little friends are still back there. Great!
Uh-huh. Okay, good. I have to speak to her about something. Probably not the best time to do that, but if I don't remember to do it now, it's gonna be like fucking 4 in the morning. Pretty much, Sean. Yeah. On Chaos, it's intolerable. It's stupid. Alright, cool. That was when you put the power-ups to many. Oh, you'll find out eventually. I think me and Ryan tried that once, and it was... If you think it's Chaos now, it's so bad, dude. So, you get Jokers in first. So, you could get weapons, or you could get, like, shitty things. Sometimes you'll get a shield every once in a while, but...
For mankind.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, come here. Whatever position you use the Joker in is what you get, like, what you... I was in second, so I used it, and that's why I got a power-up. But if I was in first, I may have gotten, like, a bad gas or an oil slick or something.
Man, don't you mess this up now.
And on, like, the later difficulties, you basically never want to use the Joker power-up. It could save you, but 99% of the time, it probably won't.
And it didn't cost you a dime.
And I didn't know the shockwave was basically like a mushroom, so... Yeah, I mean, you could get like a shield or something, or you could just get fucked over. Like, watch. I just got an oil slick from that.
No, against it.
Quick lube, that's me. Doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot of time to lube when there's not a whole lot of surface area to lube up.
Showtime! He owns the track. Ooh, this looks promising. Oh, nobody saw
Ow.
that.
I mean, welcome to games of this era, Tank. If they just released the racing game, they wouldn't have sold anything, right?
This ain't the time to relax, buddy. Whoops.
Well, also, like,
Show.
this game would have never, like, would never be made in 2023. Never.
Woo, yeah!
Get it.
Don't get cocky. I think our
Why
little
not?
friends are still
Because
back
people
there.
wouldn't, it wouldn't sell, so they wouldn't make it. Yeah, but it's going to be a lot more like Mario Kart, I'm guarantee it. It's not going to have a lot of these unique things in it, and like... They're going to basically make Mario Kart NASCAR. Like if you oversimplify this, yes, it's Mario Kart NASCAR. But, like, the power-ups being different, and, like...
That's the way to save gas.
Even in Blur, you notice how in Blur, I was like, hey, the Spark is more like the leader shell, and, like... This is more like this. Like, there will be a shell, banana, mushroom equivalent in the new NASCAR arcade game, if that's a thing. I've never heard of that, but I don't think anyone would lie to me about anything like that. That would be stupid. In the 90s, dude, you'd pitch a game, and people were like, I don't know, that sounds good, go make it. Now, it's like you pitch a game and go, well, let's take that to the committee, and let's workshop this idea and this, that, and whatever. And then by the time the game gets put out, it's a fucking carbon copy of everything that already exists. Oh, NASCAR doesn't give a shit, Roberta. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Yeah, early PS2 was where, like, creativity finally got money. I would even argue, like, into mid 360 era, it was still like that. And then the creativity started going down, but the amount of money being spent still went up.
Sweet.
What's up, Boyd? We are rumble in the trees.
Every dog does have his day.
You're not too far off, John. I don't think that's the craziest thing you've ever said. Formula nipple.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm not saying people aren't creative, but I mean, I can only judge it. I'm judging a studio by the shit they put out, not, you know, the two people that work there that aren't jerks. Yeah, we're still on Goo Goo Gaga difficulty. That'll happen. Benny for Sones. The goal today was to beat all the rookie shit. So if we can keep that up, then crazy thing you said. But like, I don't know. Halo Wars was like a hey, maybe we can make a Halo RTS. Fuck it, let's see what happens. And I don't know how it sold. But then be like, all right, cool. We're never going to try to do anything wacky ever again. And then other companies going, yeah, wait a minute. instead of like getting an idea, thinking if it's going to make money and going, I think it'll make money, and then putting it out, it seems now like it's workshopping and trying to extrapolate and going, this will not make money, and then not even attempting it. That's why a lot of games are all the same now. That's why every arcade racer has a lot of Forza Horizon elements. Because they're the top dog right now, right? So, thanks for the follow, homie. Appreciate it. Welcome to my crummy little corner of the internet. If you're enjoying NASCAR Rumble, we're going to do this again on Sunday. Tomorrow, we're doing some iRacing. We do a little bit of everything here, but it's all racing games. Old, new, and everything in between. Arcade, sim. You like cars and can tolerate a dick joke, you're in the right place. Drop a follow. Hit that subscribe button. New subs are 25% off. ! September, all the information on it. But just thanks for supporting me. There's like 1,000 places you could be on a Friday night, but you're hanging out here. And I appreciate it a lot more than I think you guys know. The brain lately has been very, 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 very not good. So be able to have a place where I can come hang out and be a person for 4 hours a day has been great. Neighbor, why the fuck would I do that? I know what you're inferring. I meant to have people over, but I keep thinking like, oh no, the Wasps are coming back. And then the Wasps never came back, and now my laptop's too shitty to run DJ software. I always have excuses.
It's good to be
I don't know. I think that's also part of the bad brain thing. I've been kind of like detaching from people. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to say yes when I get invited out more now. I'm going to, do you guys remember Speeds? This is a ancient fucking reference, but local homie does a lot of fighting game stuff. Dropping an EP on Sunday, and he's doing an album release party. I'm going to go have a couple beers. I am going to his release. LZ Tour coming up soon. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford it, though. It's a farther drive than I thought, and the ticket's like $130.
Look out, everybody.
I have to wait until
Rock and roll.
my iRacing invoice comes in, and then my Twitch money comes in. And there's 3 other people in our group chat. I don't want to last minute be like, all right, we're going, or all right, we're not going, because that's kind of a dick move, right?
Cha-ching.
I can't because the wife's out of town.
Why is
You would assume the wife... Oh, child. Got it. It's like the wife's out of town, therefore you have nothing to do.
He's got several pairs.
Nah, Saturn, I don't need a laptop, man. It's one of those nice-to-have things. Also, it's my last year, I think, of getting a decently sized Christmas gift. Let my parents pay for it. I say that. Apparently, my grandma is the fucking worst, bro. I love her to death. She is the absolute worst. I think my mom and my dad are looking for a car for me. Because of the old Ford
This is just luck.
can drive around town. It's got so much rust now that it's like it's on borrowed time. It might not be this year, it might not be next year, but something's gonna break on that car and it's gonna be bad. So apparently they've been kind of looking around.
Here's a
And
little present.
Justin, I'm gonna get whatever my parents hand me the keys to, man.
Last lap.
If they say, hey, it's a Chevy Cavalier, I'm like, whoop, thanks.
Don't you feel special?
The amount of road trips like I wanted to go on in the last 12 months that have just not fucking been possible because I can't trust my car. Like I would have went to MagFest last January, easy,
He's got several
easy,
pairs.
because it's only an 8-hour drive from here to DC. That's bad, but it's doable. You know what I mean? But I don't want my fucking car to have a wheel fall off or like something bad break in like the middle of Pennsylvania. I've got nobody. You know what I mean? Like, I am so fucked. I've got no way home. The tow is going to cost me hundreds of dollars. Like, I don't have a savings account. I can't have that. Right? But if I had a car that I could rely on, I just would have went to MagFest. without having to spend $300 on a fucking rental, which was covered, but still.
You were asking.
Oh my god, okay, we have a huge lead, we're fine.
Outstanding.
Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Tech. Yes. My friends got booked for a really big VR club. Autographs, dude. We need autographs from us. I thought about, because I've had the thought, right? Like, what if somebody asked me for an autograph? What do I do? I thought about doing, like, the Anarchy A and then signing the rest of it as Aero. Why didn't I just draw Dick? We do need to do, like, actually have a RickCon. Unfortunately, like, my unsteady employment has made that very difficult, but... So I'm like, oh, fuck, let's go to the States somewhere. It'd be great, because I'd like to visit the States, right? And most of you here who are in North America are American-based. And even if you're not, it's easier to travel. And obviously, we wouldn't do, like, a convention for the four of us. We would go to something that's already happening and be like, hey, all four of us are going to be there. Oh, Jesus Christ. But, like, I was supposed to be in Chicago for the street race. Nowhere the amount of money for that. That just wasn't possible. And, like, LZ Invitational, or the Labor Day shit for CTMP was supposed to be a thing. And then that didn't work out. And now Ian's got a new job, and Cisco's got more broadcast stuff that's going to come up. So I was like, hey, you guys should all come down here for LZ World Tour. And they're like, it's not really possible. And drifting's not Ryan's thing at all. So, and I doubt that fucking guy has a passport. I love you to death, Ryan, but you having a passport seems incredibly unlikely. But I want people to come here, dude. The Canadian dollar's in the fucking toilet, right? So, and I think even if, like, the pounds or the dollar, regardless of what your currency is, I think the Canadian dollar is, like, not doing great. So why do I have to travel and spend, like, $2,000 when people could come here and be millionaires for a weekend, and I only have to drive 5 hours? So it's slowly working. A friend of mine from Vermont is going to come meet me in Montreal. We're going to hang out for the weekend. So that's still a trip for me. It's only about an hour and a half away, but still. And then if we do LZ, that's 6 hours, but I'm going to pick up Davin on the way. And I was going to get Cisco at the airport, because I have to drive right past the airport. but he's got broadcast obligations that weekend. Hello, Thunder.
Gravity's
Where's Lightning? Also, like, this room is a room. Like, if somebody wanted to come visit me, like, you have the whole basement to yourself when I'm not streaming. So 4 hours a day, you have to find something to do.
ingenuity triumphs every time.
Yeah, Bernie. Yeah.
Finders keepers.
Vermont's like Canada too, from what I understand. But the TLDR is like that you're really close. It's a cheap bus to Montreal, and the Canadian dollar is so bad that you could probably come here and like do whatever you wanted to do and spend like a third of the money that you'd expect to. Like, my friends wanted me to go to New York City. I'm like, holy fuck, man. They're like, what? I'm like, I've got like $100. Like, oh, you'll be fine. I'm like, that's Canadian. And they're like, okay, well, what's that mean? I'm like, that's like 60 to 70 US. And they're like, no way. Like, yeah. Like, well, you can stay at like, I don't know, like, oh. Stop doing that.
One giant
I'm like, oh, you can stay like in our hotel for free and this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, but I can't fucking, I'd be able to eat and then walk around for a weekend. It's my HDMI switcher, Thunder. I think because my PC is trying to go in there, and like the HDMI switcher doesn't work unless it has some sort of power. It's not the capture card. What's happening in Argentina? I don't watch the news anymore. I have all the I didn't know what I'm not going to touch on it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google it, because I don't want to talk about it. I had no fucking clue what was going on in Africa until like yesterday. What's going on in Africa? There's about to be a big war. Big one. From what I understand, from like the 10 minutes of research I did last night. But yeah, capture card. Yes, I do have it. It's the Mark II. Because my old 4K broke. Or stopped working properly. But I think it still works. Oh no, the audio broke on it, right? No. If I direct connect into it, it's fine. So yeah, whatever. It's a spare just in case. But the HDMI switcher, I think, needs constant power, even though it's plugged into the wall. But if you don't have, like, a video feed going into it, it gets all confused. So with this current upscaler I'm using, sometimes it, like, cuts in and out. So that happens. But if there's power going to it, usually it's fine. So if I had my 360 turned on right now, just sitting on idle, it wouldn't do that. Really dumb. Makes no sense. Half an hour, you know I failed. I mean, that's a win-win. Either you get to sleep, and I know my cool friend's getting some good rest, or you get to come back and get to hang out more. It's a W in both directions.
Count, man. Fire one.
We should be around for a bit longer. This is the last championship at 6 races. And then I gotta do, I think, everything over again. To beat the legend at each venue, at each locale. But I have been like taking my time. I want to fix my sleep schedule. I'm just waiting on a good day to do it. I don't mind going to bed at like 4 in the morning. That's fine. Actually, I prefer it. Like if this is the time and day I want to stream at, and it is, I can't have a normal sleep schedule. I don't want one. Go away. There's a jump coming. Thank you. Because I want to be, like, peak awake for the stream, right? I don't want to be sitting here tired. Because then I'm just sitting here in silence. That's not entertaining, right? It might be, but I don't think it would be. I don't want to end the stream, like, being an hour away from going to bed.
Time to relax,
so I like waking up, getting my coffee,
time for
maybe an hour or two, and then streaming. That's what I like to do. And I've been doing that since high school. Like, I've been waking up between, like, noon and 2 since I was fucking 15. But sleeping in today past 5 p.m., I'm picking up a friend from the train station on the 11th. She's like, I'll buy you dinner. And I'm like, why? The train station's down the street from my house, more or less. It's not that far. And she's like, oh, it's going to be really late. I'm like, I'm awake until tomorrow. I don't care. Monday's my day off, kind of, because I got Woo, but I think that's the last race, is the 11th. That's different. Thank you, Wolfers. What are you doing?
Look, on. He's got a quality line.
I want to move to the West Coast so bad, Justin, because I think that's the only way I'll be able to able to operate on a normal sleep schedule. So if I wake up at 3 p.m. Eastern, it's noon Pacific, which is still like DGen, but it's not as DGen. I fucking thought that's a DJ fried rice. Everybody come from Wolfie's stream. My name is Aero. I don't know what Wolfie was up to, but we're playing NASCAR Rumble for the PS1. Almost said 2. I'm playing it on a PS2. Stop touching my bot. Dale Jarrett. Dale! We're doing a full playthrough of this game. I'll be going for at least another like hour or so. If you want to hang out, I would appreciate it. If not, thanks for supporting Wolfie. And go check out Wolfie's a super talented multi-genre DJ and does some GTRP stuff every once in a while, I think. Die.
He must have been changing his age plan.
Fuck you, Dale. Kimmy!
Let the games begin.
I think my sleep's like a mental health thing. Because I used to sleep fine. I used to just be lazy. And then I had like a traumatic experience, and then I had when I was like 22, and I haven't slept normal since. I could go to a doctor about it, or I could just keep smoking the reefer. Am I right, lads? Rev up the Bugatti, wee. Oh yeah, Wolfie is like says he's bi. I'm sure he is. Don't believe it. Wolfie's such good people. I think you'd like Wolfie a lot. Wolfie's toxic positivity. Sim Racing Game of the Year. This is just NASCAR. I'm going to stream this as NASCAR 21 Ignition next time and see if anyone says anything. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Feel called out? Why? What did I say? Nice. I don't want to have to waste that there, but...
Here we go. That ain't fair.
So, like, I realize that this self-imposed... Oh, nice. This self-imposed, like, limitation of games that I can Let's Play is absolutely... is what it is. It's self-imposed, right? Oh, your sleep schedule thing? Oh, yeah. I used to sleep, like, 68 hours a night fine. And I guess I could talk about it. It's been a long time. I feel like she's not going to be pissed off. I broke up with my girlfriend, right? And I mean, that was me. We both fucked up. It's not like she ruined my life, right? But I think it took me like a long time to get over it because we lived together and it was like the only relationship I've been in that's been more than like a year. And since we broke up, I haven't slept normal. And I mean, I'm over it. Like,
Let's rock.
I'm very over it. But that's kind of where I remember it starting is I don't remember having shitty sleep as a kid.
Gravity's overrated.
But I have another hypothesis. It could very well be the mattress that I sleep on.
Here we go.
Honestly, if the streamathon goes like way better than I expect, I'm gonna buy a bed.
Roadkill.
And then chat could come break it in. Smile. That was a joke. Don't come to my house. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Wait, no. Oh, double. Oh, no! I heard it.
That was too
So the bed that I'm using right now, my grandmother bought me when I moved out as like a moving out present.
Juggernaut.
And I'm wondering if it's like too hard or too soft because if I go to a hotel
Come on,
or like
leave the gas.
go to my mom's or like sleep in a bed that basically isn't mine, I always sleep great. But when I come home, I sleep like shit.
Remember how this is.
I don't fucking know. The mattresses are fucking expensive, so it's not like I can just buy one and see.
Make good use
It's
of
like
it.
800, 900 bucks for a nice one. It's a bed. It's like underwear. I'm gonna get the good one. You don't get the cheap shit. I'm not buying an Airbnb, you know what I mean? Like, I'm... So much in feelings, mutual wolves.
Showtime.
Jeez. Ow! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck! Well,
Finders keepers.
a lot of fucking good that didn't do. I thought you said mistress. Like, what? I have one? I didn't know about it? Okay. It's not me for once. Oh, I forgot this is a 6-race thing, so losing one is not the worst. That's a long weekend, too. Oh, shit, I can stream on Monday.
Look out, everybody. Crude, but sweet.
They're out here playing volleyball. I want to play volleyball. I want to get beat up by a bunch of half naked people too. I'm off on Monday. I totally forgot.
Games begin. Every dog does have his day. Why are you slowing down?
Oh! I got no one to be mad at but me, and I hate it. I was gonna say, what are we all doing for a long weekend? And then I was like, oh shit, it's a long weekend. I forgot. Good balls, nice. Are they your two weed smoking girlfriends? That was a revelation for me as a young adult. Is that some people can't get in a relationship and some people have two of them. Freeze. I see like reduced speed. I'm like, it's like a storm or a twister. It's fine. And then it's a freeze. And I'm like, I should probably slow down for that. And I'm already frozen by the time it's on.
Finders keepers. What a given soul. Man, don't you mess this up now. Great!
I blame the lesbians. Why would you blame the lesbians? That's fucking based. As long as like everybody's communicating, like everyone I've talked to that's been in a poly relationship is so fucking happy, it's unreal. Like, I won't get into specifics because then the people that I'm talking about will know I'm talking about them, but everybody I've talked to is poly is like nothing but good things to say about it. To say, hey, make sure you're communicating, make sure your partner's aware of all the shit that you're getting up to and this, that, and the other thing. And other than that, it's like... Tank, there was a solid period when I was still like actively dating. Every person I was ever attracted to ended up either being in a relationship with a woman or just a straight up lesbian. I know what you're thinking. That's probably what they told you, right? Trust me, 'cause that's what I thought too. Oh no, they backed up. I started to realize my type was just lesbians. Because you're a lesbian, you know? I do like girls. You caught me. I spent at least the last 5 years talking about penis and dudes. It's just been a clever ruse to throw you all off the trail. I've been a straight man this whole time, I'm sorry.
Like a rabbit on a dog track.
Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I told a fib. Please forgive me. Pretty much, Tank. Feel that. My sexuality, I think, is if you hold my hand and I get the tingles. That's about it. Talking about gay shit and playing the NASCAR game is irony that is not lost on me, by the way. All right. Am I... Cookies and cream. Valid. Based. Valid. Am I... Listen. I feel like this is a bit of a boomer take, but... Vibe check me on this one, gang.
Let's rock.
I am all about... That was a trans man. Okay, Emily Howe. Enough. Emily frequently refers to Michael Waltrip as a she. I have had enough. But, fucking, what was I saying? I'm all about, like, especially like NASCAR and sports, motorsports in general, which has been a very like masculine dominated environment, almost more so than any other sport. No, there are no women that play in the NFL, but like, or maybe not the NFL, but like the NHL, but there's still like women's hockey leagues and stuff, right? Motorsports is like not necessarily by gender, but it is. And by that, there's stuff with like trying to pick my words carefully here. Acceptance and whatever. So seeing a NASCAR float at Pride, pretty cool. It's saying NASCAR in big bold letters. I think we could have done without. I don't think we need. I don't. I don't think we needed that part.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I don't care that much, but I saw 2 tweets, right? I'm gonna die here. The first tweet was like, oh, I'm gonna land it. Oh, I did. Ow, 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 ow. But I saw 2 tweets. It was like, holy shit, there's a NASCAR float at Pride. And I was like, holy fuck, that's based. And then the second tweet was literally just a picture of the hood that said NASCAR. And I went, well.
What you waiting for?
Ah. But people seem to dig it, so whatever, but I got all of them. I just blew 5 dudes in one night.
Woo-wee! Faster and grease
And I'll do it again. You can't say bud, that's my word.
Look out, everybody.
Why does this track kind of look like Ditto?
Slippery when wet.
You can't hurt me. I heard that, Mr. Announcer. Pause.
One less for them.
Do they even out? They do not even out. Kimmy. I'm referring to Kimmy and Beardo as the coordinated attack now.
Showtime!
Thank you for all the gift subs tonight, everybody. It's, again, it's meant a lot more than I think you'll ever know. I'm kind of numb to all this fucking kindness now. Just hee-hop. All right, Chrome Horn will work.
Hang on!
When in doubt, bumper out.
Ingenuity
But,
triumphs
I don't
every
know.
time.
I don't cry and shit like I used to. I've been doing this for a long fucking time. You get used to it, and you learn to accept people's kindness monetarily. Speak of the fucking devil. Holy shit! I thought that was 5. Alex.
Holy shit!
Brother! At least let me finish my sentence before you pull your whole fucking dick out. Subathon, October 7th.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I saw 5. I was like, that's cool. That's very cool, man. Thank you. And then I saw the 1.
Pulling his cock out!
It is out already.
He's pulling his cock out!
Holy shit!
Why can't I see the GIF? I'm getting annoyed. Well,
He's
what?
pulling his cock out!
I'm getting annoyed.
He's pulling his cock out!
It's on top of the gameplay.
Holy shit!
Like, the folder is on top of the gameplay. Did I do something stupid?
Get your hand off my penis!
Holy shit!
Transform. Yeah, it's off the screen. That'll do it.
Holy shit!
That will fucking do it. Yeah, I don't know how I dragged it off screen, but I dragged it off screen.
Holy shit!
All right, it should work now.
Holy shit!
On the sub GIF, it's a Jaguar XKRS GT. I need to refilm that in Assetto. Somebody 3D modeled it. It looks really cool, but I think with all the fucking mods you can have for Assetto now, I can probably do that clip again in Assetto and it would look cooler. Yeah, I'm not ignoring you, Alex. You know that. I don't know. I have to fucking repeat myself all the time. But I said this. I think I said this a bit Wednesday, maybe. I really don't think that you guys understand. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could have made it one alert for 15 gift subs, but I feel like if you gift 15 subs at a time, you have the right to completely fucking derail the stream for a bit. I feel like that's the point. All right, let's see if this pops up. Okay, yeah, it was just off the fucking screen. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you guys know what you do for me mentally. It's crazy. You give me a purpose. I don't know. I don't want to get super heavy, but
Holy shit!
Back via September.
there we go. So thank you, Weasel, for the 3 months. And again, it is September. It doesn't count for gift subs yet. It'll be at the end of September where that starts, the 26th, I think. But thank you, Weasel, for the resub. And then thank you, Alex, for the fucking 15. Macaroni, Los Borges, RTC Maverick, Daniel Gray 10, Nick with 2Ks, Blairtron, Nate Stewart, Cara Papa, Crashworks, Mike Nip, Cody, Portable Corpse, Mind SV, Frisky Walrus, Moore to Groot, and Frankie C. Thank you, Alex. I got a job. Congrats, dude. It's a catch-22 because like this is my job. So if I'm having a bad month, I'm probably, and I mean I'm really open with you guys in terms of like what's going on in my life and shit. So I'm probably gonna complain about it, but at the same time, like I get it. Shit's hard for all of us right now. Whether you make $500 a year or $500,000 a year, shit's tough for everybody right now. And I chose a career. Apparently, you can run ads and actually make money now on Twitch. I fucking doubt it, but I was talking to Allie about this the other day, who does regular ad breaks, and she's like, "Yeah, no, it's worth it." So I've thought about it, but at the same time, I don't know. It's gross. I don't like that at all. I don't want people to have to be like, "Well, I'll subscribe because of all the ads." You know what I mean? And it's a stream, right? Not like a video where you can, like, wait 2 fucking minutes for the ads and you can pick up where you left off. Oh, it's another hype train. Yeah. If you have turbo, you wouldn't see it. And if you're subscribed, you wouldn't see it.
Look out, everybody.
Useful for bathroom breaks. Yeah, true. Okay.
No more.
Yeah, people would understand, but it doesn't mean they're gonna stick around.
King of the road.
That's the truth. A lot of the core people are already subscribed, so it wouldn't change your shit at all. In terms of growth, like I was in Allie's stream for the first time in ages the other day, and it unfollowed me, so that explains that. And she's just playing Overwatch and chilling, and there's a 2 fucking minute ad break. I wanted to leave, even though I was like, oh, I haven't said hi to Allie in forever, and they're like, you can't chat with the streamer, you gotta just fucking sit there and wait. Yeah, man, there's too much competition on the site, like. So I think the people who like get why I'm doing it, like if I make a post in Discord or something like, hey, I'm gonna start running ads a little bit more often just to experiment this, that, and the other thing. Jesus, we got fucked over. People would get it. It's the people that like pop in for a stream every once in a while. You know what I mean? I don't want to sound ungrateful for what I have, and I think that a lot of you folk get that. But like I think growth is more important to me now than like just money. Allie, pre-roll ads have legitimately killed small channels. Maybe killed is a bit over dramatic, but No, it'd be Mitchell. I think the most frequent you could run is like 2 minutes every half an hour. Allie, I'll regularly like get suggested a channel and like it'll sit in my suggested for weeks, right? And then inevitably be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll go take a look. I'll see what they're all about. And if it's a pre-roll ad, I click away immediately. It could be a super awesome community. It could be a super fucking cool group of people. I'll never find that out though, because of the Okay. Yeah, like the amount of times I would just scroll through iRacing and find somebody with like 5 viewers and just chit chat with them for a bit. Maybe I wouldn't follow, maybe I wouldn't, you know, come back, but I don't do that anymore. I watch all the same streams I normally do. I'm never looking for a new streamer to watch on Twitch anymore. If nobody I know is streaming, I don't watch Twitch. Yeah! I made a track blocker.
Surprise, motherfuckers, I am the one and only cock man.
I wanted to hear the TC. Thank you, RK, for the resub. How you doing, dude? I will not. Yeah, Mitchell, like back in the day of like 4 years ago when sub prices weren't localized, $5 a month ain't shit. Like I used to be subscribed to like maybe 5 or 10 people, like a lot. Oh, it is 6. Nice. It is. Very good. And that's an unbroken streak, too. Double nice.
Woo, yeah.
But like I've had to cancel. If I don't watch a streamer, I go into my sub like my subscription tab every month and I will unsub from people I don't watch. I love Catlink. I think Cat's awesome human being. I don't particularly give a shit about horror games. I was one of her first subscribers. I just recently canceled because that 6 or 7 Canadian a month is a significant amount of money to me. She'll never know, probably, because I don't frequent her streams and she doesn't like racing games, so she doesn't come here often. We're still pals, you know.
Great.
Nothing personal, but it's completely changed the complexion of.
Sweet.
So when somebody's like, "Hey man, like I had to cancel the sub this month," I'm like, "Dude, like I'm upset, but not at you."
Ooh, this sure is the Big Easy. Oh, I guess
Absolutely, I totally fucking get it. Like it's. Never, ever, ever be mad at individuals for going, you know what, I can't support you because I need to support myself. Ow. Yeah, man. And then shit like that, too. Like, just being here and pumping the numbers up, like, Twitch's out. I don't know. I can tell you how I understand Twitch's algorithm works. If I did, there'd be a purple check mark next to that name by now. But you know, just supporting there's more ways you can support them monetarily. Bad ads. I pay for YouTube Premium. I'm that guy. I fall asleep to YouTube videos, and I gotta tell you, when you're like midway through a 2-hour, like, when you're midway through a 2-hour Fallout New Vegas challenge run, and then like the audio's all nice and quiet and cozy, and all you hear is, I have to try it first. Like at 2 in the morning, fucking Jesus Christ. You win. You win, YouTube. You win.
Come on.
Now leave me alone. Let me watch my 4-hour documentary on the NWO in peace. Ad blocker for that. That does not work on mobile, and it definitely does not work on, like, Chromecast. So if I'm watching it on TV or on my phone...
You gonna take that?
Oh, Jesus.
One less for them. Are you gonna take that?
Justin, I mean, you know what? I'm going to be the boomer about it. I'll just pay them their fucking money, so now I know every platform I'll ever watch YouTube on will be ad-free, as long as I keep making my payments. Jesus Christ, I didn't think it would slow me down that much. Oh! But, like, I think YouTube's the only subscription service I use. Okay. What?
Middling it back.
Every fucking menu was incorrect there. Oh, I lied. I use Spotify too. Because it's set up to work properly with the... Oh, man, that was close. I would have been very mad if I just did that for 35 minutes and then fucking... Alright, so we didn't have to retry anything. We had 2 ties, but... A glaud's a glaud. So, now we go to Legend mode, which is the exact same thing that we just did. But we're doing it against... We have to beat a legend to unlock their car. So you basically have to do what we just did again. And the other cars here really don't matter. We just have to beat... I think that's Alan Kowicki.
That's
Yeah, that's who we have to focus on beating.
Make good use out of that.
Got his ass so good. Holy shit.
Woo, yeah! Houston, we are a go.
Oh, the Polish victory lap? Probably not, but that'd be cute. Come on, Mark. You wrinkly old prune. What do you got? You got Marco Martino. Shit is what you got. You ain't shit. Oh, Alan's back and he's mad. Guys, I think Alan's mad. I just hear engine rev. He's just staring at me menacingly. Come get me, Alan. Oh no, it appears I've had some sort of... Oh, he blew his load too soon? You fool! I love this game. This game's so stupid.
So fast.
The track design's a bit off when you're driving real slow. Like, doing these at 200 is a lot more entertaining than at 160. Because it is abysmally slow.
Special blend coming up.
Oh, shit. Hold on. If I unlock all the legends, I think I only have to do that once. I don't think I have to do that for every difficulty. I don't think. I might be wrong.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Yeah, the highs are very high and the lows are very lows in this game.
That was too easy.
You know what I mean? Like, now I've got a big lead. There's a power-up that comes in every once in a while. What's the Joker power-up do? It makes me drive a purple Lamborghini. I'm gonna get a damage tattoo on my forehead. And for some reason have everybody who didn't leave their scene phase be very horny for me. So I don't press it just to save you all the trouble. That's a random power-up, Leah, depending on where you are in the field. So if you're in first and you get a Joker and you use it, it's usually like an oil slick or something that doesn't help. But sometimes it could be helpful. So there is like a risk reward. But I remember from my last playthrough, every time I would just be like, I wonder if this time it won't fuck me over. It's gonna fuck you over. God damn it. Oh, I did. Suck my balls, Alan! Yeah! Little chilly back there in Poland, isn't it, you fuck? John is such a good game. I'm probably going to use Dale for my whole playthrough, too. I changed characters. I changed drivers in the last playthrough, but I didn't want to be boring, but we'll see.
Look out,
I like me a Tony Stewart, too. I think Tony was like one of my favorite drivers growing up. Asshole, but... Oh. Tony, I'm sorry. I take it back.
What? You can't win that way.
Well...
Man.
So the only goal, I believe, is to beat Alan Kowicki. We don't really need to win the championship. We just need to beat Alan Kowicki. That's a glitch. It was not intended, I can assure you. This is a PlayStation 1 game from 1999. Some things just don't work sometimes. Yeah, the sequel to this, Rumble Racing, is very similar, though. Like, if you played NASCAR Rumble, you've played Rumble Racing. A lot of the tracks are the same. They added a stunt feature for Boost, I think, but it's very similar. Like, I want to do a Let's Play of Rumble Racing, but because I'm playing this, I will not be playing Rumble Racing for a while.
Make good use out of that.
There's been a remake of this game. They did NASCAR Unleashed.
What a rush!
But it looked not even remotely the same. De Benedetto's like a Let's Go Brandon guy. He's in the cult. Oh, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Come here. Hooters! Well, that didn't do much. I lied.
I wonder if he knows he has 4 more gears. Don't blow it here, buddy.
Yeah, there's a very few, like, I don't know if you had this experience growing up. I'm sure you did, but I'd always go over to my friend's house, and, like, all the neighborhood #gamer kids would bring their video games.
Is that gold?
And, like, we'd all just trade games and, like, play them all together and have fun. Obviously, like, I've told this story before. I didn't own a non-racing game until Fallout 3 for the PS3. You have Google, call me. You can figure it out. I don't want to talk about it.
This is just luck.
It's very political. Not my place. Not today.
Easy.
I don't want to sound rude, but that's not something I'm interested in explaining. And Rudy's hosted. That was the COT, you silly Billy. What's up, Frag? Yeah, but, like, I'd go to my friend Cody's on a Friday night, and, like, my friend Eric would be there, my friend Michael would be there, and we'd all bring our games and, like, kind of just
Make good use out of that.
hang out. You know what I mean? It'd be, either we'd stay the night or we'd go home late, whatever.
Don't get cocky, kid.
And because I only played racing games. This is technically the Gen 4, Frank. I think.
Turn down that air conditioner.
Yeah, this is technically the Gen 4. Ow, ow, ow. But yeah, this Test Drive Eve Destruction and Cruisin' World were the only 3 games I can get them to play.
Rock and roll.
And
It didn't cost you a dime.
I only own racing games, so like I was spoiled for choice. I mean, other than like your Mario Karts and whatever, but like those were the only 3 games I could really get them to like play. And this was one of them.
Amigo.
That's still why I think Eve Destruction is my favorite game of all time. It's fucking up there, man. Guys, if chat. We ball, Mad Bull taking advantage
Big air.
of you old September.
Good.
Just 9 Chevy. I'm like 99% sure it's the COT, just without the goofy wing on it. Yeah, if I say I don't want to talk about something, that doesn't normally mean talk about it in chat.
It's good to be the king.
Like, nobody's in trouble, but like, I don't feel like getting political in the Twitch chat today. Arctic Thunder. Ooh, Arctic Thunder. What the fuck's Arctic Thunder? Is that just Hydro Thunder but cold?
Finders keepers.
Pardon me. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're fine.
Roll it out.
On Steam. I had fun with Hot Shot Racing. It's definitely not a game you're going to be playing every day, but if it's on sale, it's fun for what it is.
Fun show pass. Make it a clean last.
I mean, I played a bunch of games, Leah. I think I never would have played on my own. I fell in love with Tales Symphonia because my buddy Michael had it on the GameCube. I don't know when I'm gonna play through that, but I want to play through it eventually. I almost started streaming it last night. It was very close.
It's good to be the king.
No, he looked it up. He's fine. Guys, I got this. Let Daddy take care. Symphonia. It's the only RPG I think I've ever got into before Fallout. I really want to give it a whirl. It's multiplayer too on Steam, so I've wanted to try it, but nah, Hot Shot Racer, I think your closest equivalent is probably like Virtual Racer.
Whoa, was that your lunch?
It feels very much like a Daytona USA or a Scud race or something like that.
Make it count, man.
Online multiplayer? I think it is. If not, then like Parsec exists. I bought the GameCube copy though. I own the GameCube original, and I've heard like stories, or I've heard horror stories about the HD re-release as well. So I'm not really gonna bother.
Get your hand off my penis!
No. Sorry, that's not consent. Oh, my neck. Okay. Yeah, Hot Shot's solid. I very much enjoyed Hot Shot, but it's just like it's an indie racing game where it'll be fun for probably 10 or 20 hours, and then that's it. At least that's what it's like to me. I never get hooked by games like that. Oh, thanks, Mad Bull. I turned my fucking coffee on like 2 hours ago. It's gonna be burnt
Don't
now.
you feel special?
Yeah, I've heard this the Tails version is like kind of meh, and then all the HD re-releases are kind of ass. Thank you, Ferret. Appreciate you, dude. It's been a good day today, gang. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's not been a great week, so thanks for ending it on a high note. Oh.
Step aside, Grandma.
Yeah, that's what I heard, Dorset. Because I was going to buy it for the Switch, because I was like, that'd be a fucking banger game to have for the Switch. And have it in my room and whatever, you know what I mean? I was like, this would be fucking awesome. And then I looked up a review on it, and I'm like, oh, man, if I'm just going to want to play the GameCube version. September goes well for you all. It's off to a good start. Kind of snuck up on me, to be honest. I'm going to go get me a pumpkin spice latte the next week before I explode, too. Yeah, you were mentioning that. Best of luck, my friend. John? I gotta call out who I'm talking to in chat, where I'm horrible for that.
None shall pass. Ooh, this looks promising.
Tail Symphonia, Ferret. I've been tossing the idea around of doing like a single player Sunday thing, where Sunday nights, instead of like let's playing a game, like a racing game or whatever, I'll just pick like a single player game that I want to play through. Because I've played through New Vegas twice now. I've not touched the DLC for New Vegas ever.
Let's rock. What a view.
That fucking rock. Goddamn meatball. A bit silly at times. Good. Ow. Gonna lurk. Who are you talking to? It's not me, clearly. Ow.
Oh, don't just give it away.
Don't suck
Now,
me.
remember how this feels.
I've been sucked. Yeah, I heard like mixed reviews on 2K Drive. Weasel. Shockwave OP. I didn't know till today that it gave you a speed boost. And this isn't a game that I played this as a kid. Like I played this a lot as a kid. I never knew that. I always used it at full speed, so I never noticed.
One less for them.
Cold. Oh, well, I still got him pretty good.
He must have been changing his age range.
Good evening, Joe Nathan.
Don't get caught.
Until we meet again. Shockwave, do you mean that song by Black Tide? Put 'em tis. To be fair, Ferret, I heard the same thing about fucking Jesus Christ. Don't get old and don't smoke drugs. You just get stupid. Like more stupid than you were before. Thank you, Eris, by the way, for the follow. Long time no see. Small.
Whoa, stop the spinning.
But we heard that about Gran Turismo 7, right? And I don't know about y'all, but I've never felt remotely inclined to spend any money on GT7 microtransactions. So hit him with the fucking high :3. At times that's validating. I feel shame sometimes because I'm definitely like mentally 21 or 22 years old and I'm about to be 30. But then I meet other people that are like, nah, it's normal.
It's good to be.
Especially if they're also young. That's like a double W.
is racing.
It's not actually. I'm 24 seconds ahead.
Make it count, man.
I was looking at chat. Yeah, I'll do the monitor thing another day. I don't feel like doing it today. No, I don't want to be cold. Yeah, Justin, so I forget how the unlock works.
Like a rabbit
But you
on
have to beat all the
dog.
Legends races to unlock them as characters or as drivers. And I don't think you have to do it on every difficulty, but I think you have to do it on every difficulty. I don't remember.
Good.
It's been a long time since I Let's Played this game. I've consumed a lot of legal that's a tree. I've consumed a lot of legal substances since then, so I don't know. I don't remember. Also, Leah, that's what I used to inbox pretty girls on Facebook to see if they would like me back. That was my move. It never worked, but that was my move. Yeah, it's been recently enough, RK, but not like within the last, I don't know. This is one of those games, though, I can kind of come back to anytime.
Fantastic finish.
It is going to get a little bit dull and dry here towards the end, but hopefully we can power through it. Get to the good part. My fault for thinking that nobody would want to watch a VOD of a Let's Play. Unedited. Silly me. Hydrate. How fucking dare you? I don't want to be wet. Worked really hard in keeping this area dry. For GDQ, what do you mean? So, here's my that happening now. They're not going to take a 2-hour run. Night, Leah. About time. I don't think, Justin, I don't think they're going to take a 2-hour run of a game that doesn't have a lot of tech to it. I'd rather there's a like racing game focused. Okay, so you do have to beat on every difficulty. I'm not a fucking idiot. All right. But there's a racing game specific like AGDQ that I'd like to submit for, but that's only once a year and it just happened. James Pike got to interview Dale Earnhardt Jr. today. And my joke is like being aggressively angry that my friends are getting like their camera time stolen by Dale Earnhardt Jr. and I don't know who he is. So I tweeted today, I'm like, who is this fucking guy that's stealing all the mic time from James Pike? And my friend Logix, who I don't think knows a damn thing about NASCAR, just said Jeff Gordon. I don't think you realize how fucking funny that was. Incredible. But yeah, we do have to beat Legends on every difficulty. Weak. I was hoping it unlocked the car and you just fucking had it, but I guess not. I'm gonna do a Google. I'm gonna do a quick Google here. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. I want to see how to unlock these cars. So I think it's like a key system, right? Like like no, I don't want cheats. I want like legit. Yeah, wrenches. Yeah. So it's like the Mountain Dew cans in Rush. Second place spin out challenge. Okay, apparently there's thunder cards. I've never heard of that before. No. Rookie. Why is it all locked? I just beat... I'm confused. Put my head down for like 3 seconds. Why is this locked? I'm so confused. I should have all these unlocked. Chad, don't know what the fuck's going on. Ah! Okay, I see what happened here. Yeah, okay. So if I put it on Pro, the cars will be Pro. I understand. RE4. Fucking, that's what Kat does. Not RE4, but she does like Resident Evil, like a bunch of Resident Evil speedruns and stuff. You like Kat? I like Kat. I still want to get into... I'm going to pick eventually... I mean, it's on the list of games. Cruising World. To beat that game, you basically have to beat the championship mode like 200 times. So I figure we'll turn it into a speedrun just to make it more interesting. So you have to beat the championship mode like over and over and over and over and... Oh my god. And over and over and over again to unlock like the last car. You can get a Cruising Blast. Cruising World is on the N64. But you get like if you do some stunts and you win every race, I think you get like between like 30 and 50 points a race, and you need 9,999 to unlock the last car. See what I mean? It's gonna take a while. So I figured speedrunning the championship mode would be a fun little way to make that interesting.
That was too easy.
Yeah, Cruising Blast is the not as good one. Cruising World is like...
That's the way to see it.
I have core childhood memories of Cruising World. Again, one of those games that I could bring to my friend's house, and we could play it all night, and they'd be fine with it. Because there was a co-op championship mode, too, and we would all earn points. So we were, like, helping... Like, it was almost like a co-op career, but it wasn't. Very fun game.
That's a darn shame.
Dude, so I'm on the way back, right? And I love Cruising World. Like, Cruising USA is a fun game. Not the same. Cruising Exotica is a bit too goofy for me. Like, Cruising Worlds is, like, perfectly in the middle. So, I'm on the way back from Washington, D.C. And... I left late, so I didn't want to drive home like 9 hours. And I stayed in, where did I end up staying? Scranton, or Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And I stayed at some random fucking, like, Holiday Inn off the highway. It was, like,
Great.
like 40 bucks, like really cheap.
Oh well, racing is a thing.
How are you still turning? Benny Parsons is a cheater and a liar. David Pearson even.
There we go.
Thank you, Radiant, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Fuck this guy in particular.
Here we go.
Eat my shorts.
Moving on up.
But yeah, long story short, I'm at this Comfort Inn. I order a bunch of Taco Bell. I'm about to have a great night, and for fun, I start walking around like the lobby, which I probably shouldn't have done because I thought I had COVID at the time. But and holy shit, lo and behold, in their little arcade area, they have like a pool table, a Bass Pro fishing thing, and Cruising Goddamn World. I tried to take out change to play it. The change machine wasn't working. I was devastated. And then my food showed up. And I went to bed.
There's enough room for everybody. Hope nobody
You
starts.
slut! How the fuck?
You're driving like a maniac.
All right.
This is just
He grabbed both power-ups,
Hit the gas.
oil slicked me, and then we got twisted. Use a hoe.
Sweet.
Not this time, baby. What?
Hang on.
Fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Step aside, Grandma. Oh, yeah.
I drive right through Syracuse when I go to the U.S. Thanks for the tip.
He's got a quality line. And it didn't cost you a dime. Roll it out.
I think I got him. Hard to tell because I put it in the fucking wall, but... He's trying shit behind me. I just... did the fucking, what do you call it? I hear it. Help. Help me.
This ain't the time to relax, buddy. That was too easy.
Oh. Well, I'm going to be really slow, but at least I've got lots of grip. Yeah, I've only been into Syracuse once, and that was looking for a Guitar Center.
Finders keepers.
This game reflects that. He's going to win on consistency. So we basically need to beat the game twice on each difficulty. So we got to beat the game 6 times.
That's how actions happen.
But obviously, this is like a rival mode. It's almost like the boss of each region.
That was
Ow.
fun. Now let's race.
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason, like, I like this game and I don't. The AI are really inconsistent. Like, some races you'll win by a mile. Some, the whole pack will be behind you the whole time. It does close up the harder you go in difficulty. We are on, like, the easy difficulty right now. But, as I said, you have to beat the entire game on easy. And then beat the entire game again on easy, but on the Legends mode. We don't have to, but I want to 100% the game, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Was that Benny? I think so. Yeah, I'm not beating all the Legends tonight. I thought I was going to. Very hungry.
That was too easy.
So we'll save that for Sunday. I'll finish this championship, obviously, but... Netflix and chill. Oh, dude, that shit's so good. The dairy-free one is like $8 a pint, though. I can't fucking do that. I can't spend $8 a pint on anything that isn't alcoholic.
Ingenuity triumphs every time.
That's another game I want to play a little bit more on stream. Is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
And it didn't cost you a dime.
It's the game a lot of people have, whether they're racing game fans or not. Get an order of ribs. 10-4. So, Mad Bull, it's funny you say that. I'm not planning to go to Syracuse like tomorrow. But driving down from Canada, it is like my first big city stop. Like I drive through Watertown, and then I think it's Binghamton and then Syracuse, or the other way around. I don't know. I'm not American. But if Cisco is driving home,
You're invincible.
Syracuse is his halfway stop. And Syracuse is basically my halfway stop. So I'll know.
Don't you feel special?
I also did not know how many friends I had in upstate New York until I tweeted, hey, I'm in Wilkes Barre for the night. And then like the next day I got 5 replies saying, hey, dude, what the fuck? I didn't know you were here. I'm like, well, I wasn't supposed to be fair.
Turn up the heat.
I was supposed to be in D.C. for another day, and I wasn't.
To relax, buddy.
Speaking of which,
Slippery when wet.
I think the MagFest savings account is now open for business.
When the games begin, well, hold premium shipments, ain't it purdy?
Drive safe, Kami. I'm finishing this championship, probably going to call it a night, too. Elephant Mario. What's up, Zoku?
Can I stop piddling now? Gravity's overrated.
Yeah, we're playing this again on Sunday. I'm gonna finish off the Legends mode, and then maybe head into some pro level races.
Make good use out of that.
The good news is the 100% of this game is exactly as easy as I thought it was gonna be.
King of the road.
It's not gonna be like Blur, where it fucking hands me the 100%, but Blur being 4 streams blew my fucking mind, man. I didn't believe that. It's like, damn, okay. Save fair day. Yeah, man. It's all fun. I keep forgetting it's a holiday on Monday.
Don't you?
This means I should probably go to the grocery store at some point between now and then.
King of the hill. That's the short end of
Dude, the amount of times I'm bored at night, I'm like, what game do I want to play? And then I just end up playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online for a few hours. Like, I'm not really good at the game, but like,
the way the save goes.
I'm handy. I can box. Just some late night worldwides. I think that'd be a
Yeah,
vibe.
man.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't want to turn this week. Wii. I want to get Wii and be able to like do not CTMP, like CTGP and stuff. Like the knockout tournaments and everything. That sounds so fucking cool. Nintendo, if you're wondering about like
Here
game
we
modes and
go.
shit to bring to Mario Kart, just look at all the shit they're doing in Mario Kart Wii right now. 6-hour shift, and you get time and a half, right? I found my DS the other day, my 3DS, that I own for 3 games, and whenever the power goes out. But now I have a Switch, so like, I'm going for it. We're good. I have a purple 3DS that is basically brand new. Excuse me. One more. I love it tracks your overall time, too. Like, that's so stupid and unnecessary, but it's cool. All right. I turned on my coffee maker just to have to go turn it off again and pour in all the burnt coffee. No! Data expunged. The FBI gave you a 3DS. I'm kidding. I don't want to know. Yeah, I've never been a handheld gamer. Oh! Oh my God! David, please! David, my kid! My son! Good Lord! My shit has thoroughly been pushed in. Did you see that, Steve Park? Oh, it's Terry Labonte. Did you see that, Terry Labonte? I'm fucking awake now.
Hey, always time for
Shit.
payback.
I thought I'd go over. Well,
Loser. Come on.
a lot happened there. Oh, it's the pig map. Oh, damn it! I just fucking deleted Wally Dallenbach for no reason. Or whoever that was behind me. Terry Labonte.
Showtime.
What are you, Sting?
Light it up.
Oh, yeah. Are any of my Wrestle friends here? What day is All Out? Is it Saturday or Sunday? Is it tomorrow or is it the day out of tomorrow? Shit! Bad time for my nose to be itchy, too. How the fuck? Oh, he was going below the speed. Right. Oh, okay. I'm hanging into it. Sunday? Okay. Ow. The big event. No, Nick, I don't know when I'm gonna get pegged.
Bye-bye. Make it count, man.
To what big event are you referencing? Oh, he bad gassed himself briefly. Oh, I'm get fucked!
He must have been
I didn't see it, but it sounded violent. Oh, WrestleMania, April.
Stop piddling now.
Shit. Nice. It all worked out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're a little late on WrestleMania. Wait, does that mean they're doing Payback and All Out in the same day? That's not smart.
Let the games begin.
I don't know why I used the Joker thing. I was hoping I'd get something to fuck him up behind me, but
What a
my man just...
slap in the
Hold on,
face.
wait. No! I had an idea there. I was cooking and then I realized it was sushi. Why? Why?
Make it count, man. Yeah, turn it on.
Ah!
Here we go.
I don't know.
Full speed ahead.
I feel like AEW's I'm a big AEW fan, and I feel like AEW spent more time at war with AEW recently. Emerald, have you looked at the track map?
You're so slow. You might as
Oh!
well
Leave me alone, assholes!
be- Look out, everybody.
Of course, there's another fucking thing.
Now that's
No, because they're not marquee events. Like, it's just a pay-per-view for WWE. But usually, like, one's on a Saturday, one's on a Sunday.
Show 'em what you know.
Like, them being on the same weekend isn't anything new. Brutal.
Make good use out of that. Light it up. That's correct.
Awesome. I didn't even see it. Oh, okay. Nope. That's what I wanted to do the whole time. Yep.
I like
Planned.
He's got a
Calculated.
quality line. Look out, everybody.
I mean, if you know the lore, I don't know what the fuck's going on with AEW right now.
Roll it out.
They just had the biggest wrestling show in history, and that's not hyperbole, at Wembley Stadium. 81,000 people. Great event. Had a lot of fun. I canceled stream last week to watch it, and I'm not... Well, I was depressed too, but... That's like a half lie.
Rock and roll.
I wanted to wake up early to watch it, and I was too shit-brained to get out of bed. By the time I got out of bed, it was like 6. And I'm glad I did, because it was a fucking awesome event. I felt way better after. Anyway,
Great.
the CM Punk started some more shit again, and like half the company's mad at each other now, and this, that, and whatever. Like, there's so much bullshit happening in AEW right now. It's insane. So I'm curious to see. Like, apparently they were supposed to have like a big main event with CM Punk on the weekend. They can't do that now because he tried to fight a guy again. AEW is cart. Is cart like in the sense of like it's run like shit and they're always at odds, but they have a better product? Because that is absolutely AEW. They're constantly arguing and everybody hates each other, but they're consistently, at least in my opinion, the better show. MGF really said it best that like they're always arguing and like not always arguing, but like there's drama and shit backstage. They fight, but then they put it aside and put on the best show. You know what I mean? Okay, gang. I think that's enough for me today. I did want to get all the legend shit done, but then I was like, wait, it took me 3 hours.